Christmas is over. White Miss has just begun. Twitch drops start tomorrow. Not for me, of course. For all the really cool big streamers, but at some point we'll have some trickle down drops. Um, it's Wipe Day. I feel like we've been waiting for this forever. Um, the servers were down for a while. They're back up now, and I'm ready. I'm ready to get started. I'm gonna see how far we can make it today. It depends on how much I suck. It's been a while since I've been actively like playing Tarkov. I've played it a little bit here and there, but I'm ready. I'm ready to get back into Wipe. I'm ready to get back into Tarkov. How about you guys? You guys prepared for this? Um, the servers are taking a long time to load today, so that's fun. So we're gonna have a lot of downtime to just chill and talk. Because raids are like on average like 10-minute loads, so that's gonna be cool. Um, let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm good. I have my monster as always. Oh shit! Look at you can see right through the can. We got our monster. I got some fucking candy. Boom. You can also see right through that. Hell yeah. And I still haven't cut my hair, so I have my hat on. So we're gonna do some hat gaming today. Especially good. It's especially good. Let me see the camera. I haven't done anything yet. All I've done is gone in and got my name. Okay. Video. Oh, okay. Seemed to fix that a little bit. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh my god. This feels weird. I feel like it's been forever since a wipe and it hasn't even been that long. I picked a bear this time. I decided to do a bear instead of a USEC because the new Streets map is supposed to be more geared towards bears, supposedly. I don't even know. Oh, this is my favorite part of New Wipe. We get to go up a whole ass level doing this. What happened? Did my music turn off? It got there we go. Am I the master? I am the master of wiping, actually. It has nothing to do with Tarkov wipe. I'm just saying, like, at wiping in general. I'm quite good at it. I could teach you a thing or two about wiping, young man. Uh, it's been so long since I've sat down and been. I'm gonna grind out this wipe. It's been a while since I've decided to do this, so I have to figure out what we're gonna do first. I'm gonna look at the tasks. I'm gonna get this going. They supposedly said they were gonna restructure like the quest pathway, but from what I've seen so far, it doesn't look like early stuff they restructured. Though there might be new stuff on streets to start with, which we're definitely gonna have to play today, even though I don't know where any of the extracts are. I don't know any of the map, and I'm not particularly good at this game. But we're gonna go in there. We're gonna do our best. Wow, the APS early on is it's bolts and screws, two things that you need so much of early on. That's not fun. Wonder if somebody else sells the APS. So my goal, like most people's goals, is to get to flea market as quickly as possible, which I assume is still level 15. I didn't see anything about them changing it. Oh, first order of business, we're gonna need to get this Lucky Scav junk box. Um, yeah, I'll check. I'll check for the flea. Let me see. Yep, level 15 still. Um, I'm good, my friend. Thank you. I don't know how to. Man, I hate that. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to actually do this for like just one person, so I just cleared the chat. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, let's keep unlocking this stuff. It does say level 15 for Flu, though. Um, once I go through this, I'm gonna check out all the early quests. We'll see what's going on. See what's happening. Oh man, I hope everybody had a good Christmas. I've just been chilling and drinking all week and chilling some more and waking up late and living the cool guy life. My God, I'm like a bachelor or something. I don't even living that. I'm living that cool guy life. I'm kind of tired after the week, though, to be honest with you. That's why the monster is necessary here. Always necessary. Okay. If it's anything like it used to be, this will hopefully get us straight to level 2. Damn, they're out of stock of that site. That's wild. And they're out of stock of the little AK dongle. I've never picked a bear before. No, maybe my first wipe out was a bear. This is my first time having EOD edition with a bear. Let me tell you, they give you quite a lot of things, okay? It gives you quite a lot of stuff. I mean, look at this stash. Full already. And I feel like there's more stuff in here that I'll actually use than there is in the USEC like stuff they give you. Um, Also, I just remembered. I don't know if you guys saw, but they're giving away a New Year's gift, like a Christmas New Year's gift on Battlestate. So you got to go to their website and redeem the gift, and I think you get the new AUG right off the bat. So if you guys are playing and you want to try that new AUG, they give you that and some ammo and some attachments, I think, for it. Pretty sure all you have to do is just go to Battlestate Games, sign in to your profile, and then there should be like a redeeming thing. It's always how it's been in the past, like somewhere for like gifts or something, and then you can just redeem it from there. Yeah, it's available right now. You could probably go and get it right now. I think the way you like do it, if you're not on the game currently and you go back on, you'll get it. But if you're on the game currently, it's the next time I think that you log in that'll give it to you. It'll like pop up in a message saying like, "Oh, here's your gift" or whatever. But yeah, it should be available now. You should be able to go and get it now. So if you haven't already, make sure to go get that gift. Obviously, also Twitch drops start tomorrow. And if you're not familiar on how to get Twitch drops, it's pretty easy. Make sure that you go to your Battlestate Games account. There's a little thing on the right where like all the different tabs are when you're actually on like your account information, and there'll be one that says Twitch, and just click on that. It'll ask you to sign into your Twitch. You'll connect it, and then if you're watching any actual Battlestate eligible drops, any stream that's eligible for drops during the time they have drops, which I think they usually release a list of all the schedules and stuff. Um, so I don't know whose days or what for drops, but if you connect your Twitch account to your Battlestate and you're watching, it'll automatically start accruing them, which is also pretty easy to check on your status on that because it's on the Twitch. You check through Twitch, and if you're on the app or you're looking through the browser or whatever, go to where you would usually find your drops, and it'll show you open campaigns, which is like drops you're working towards, and it'll show you your progress on that. So that is also something you guys should do. Oh my god. This is how I always spend the first like 10 minutes of wipe. I just gotta search everything unknown. It'll make our lives easier too when we're actually in a raid, because then we don't have to search for all this stupid stuff. I think I need... No, that's the M870 one. I'm gonna need the stuff for the MP133 if everything's still the same. So, I feel like I've said in the past how many wipes I've done. I went and did like the actual math and the thought process, and I think this is my 4th wipe now. I'm going into my 4th wipe. So, yeah. I just wanted to make that, because I think in the past, I think I've said that that this was going to be my 5th wipe, and I don't think that's true. I think this is going to be my 4th wipe. Sometimes it's hard to think about how long you've been in Tarkov. From day one, it really gets you. Throws you in the thick of it. I'm trying to think of other cool stuff in the patch notes. They didn't mention the Lighthouse Keeper in patch notes, which they teased in the trailer, Lighthouse Keeper. So I don't know if he's available right now. I think he is, and I think you just have to do some quest line to unlock him. I don't know if that means you can't even go to the lighthouse until you do. But I'm pretty sure he's in. It wasn't in the patch notes. It didn't say Lighthouse Keeper added. But I have a feeling that he isn't. Oh, thank God. Look at this. We did it. Okay. We did it. Let's see. We did get to level 2. Look at that. Awesome. Quests. Let's go check quests. Let's see. Mr. Prapor, what you got? Okay, that's the same. No change there. I bet you want Salewa's. Okay. And that seems to be it. That's what we got. We got our 2 quests. Oh my god, our messages are so empty. Okay, something I saw, by the way, which the community's been asking for a while. I wanted it to happen for a while because it's such a quality of life thing. People have been wanting the presets to stay through wipe, because it's very annoying to make a gun that works and then to have wipe happen and then all of a sudden the presets are gone. And to my understanding, they did do that, where you will have your presets. Obviously, I won't be able to check until I get the workbench. I don't even know what I want to bring in. This is fine. Like, not like this. I'm not gonna call no gun. I haven't checked it, but I did see somebody post on Twitter about it, and they said that the thing was a little bugged, that people were getting like somebody else's presets. So I don't know exactly. I will take it back. So I don't know exactly like if it's working or not. Supposedly it is. This is so nice. This is like the biggest thing with EOD, is the fact that from the day one, the first thing you do, you can literally put a Grizzly and a CMS kit in your pouch. That's so big. It's just major pogs. Major pogs. Okay. I'm trying to think of what we should do to start. Salewa's can hit up Crack House, but that's going to be kind of crazy. And then this is just killing scavs, so this shouldn't be too hard. I could probably get this done in one raid. Well, this, not the shotguns. Shotguns we'll have to find. Maybe customs for starting run? I don't know. What do you guys think? What to bring in, though? If we're going to customs, can probably get away with a shotgun. 7 mil kind of sucks, but I don't think we're being picky today. Okay, this kind of looks like a setup to me. I don't know. I don't think I have any face masks or anything. I do. How about that? Okay, this feels like a good setup just to get started here. Oh, I'll move my chair a little bit. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna get loaded in because I know it's gonna take a while to load. Did they give me? Oh, I thought they gave me USEC cats. I was like, that's kind of weird. Okay, I think we're set. So MP-133s, scav kills, Soleil was easy enough. How about just do scav runs? I'm just kidding. Come on. Though I am gonna actually do more scav runs this way because I'm always very, very poor. What the hell is this? Practice game. Oh, they added a whole new menu for offline. Wow, they really added a lot. I saw this in the patch notes. Player. Oh yeah, you can change like the player spawn. They were doing it so you could set up for like team battles and stuff. I guess so if you wanted to do like whatever. That's kind of fun. Okay, early on, is there anything here worth um insuring? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna save my money. We're gonna. This is a new menu. It doesn't show you the other people in lobby. Oh, I see. So you can open up the group. Okay, guys, let's get jealous and see the highest level here. I think it's 5. Oh, no, that's a 6. That's a 6. Okay, let's do it. Let's get in. Okay, so this is going to probably take a bit, so we're going to just chill. Best way to make money, scav runs? Well, yeah, because there's no, like, loss. I used to do a lot of scav runs. I used to scav all the time. Early on, I don't like scavving, especially because I feel like all your progress early on is not from money. It's all from quests. It's all from levels and stuff like that. And you can do stuff like quest stuff, obviously, as a scav, but you're not leveling at all. And until you get flea market, leveling is like the most important thing. Um, so usually for like the beginning of the game, I try to do as the least amount of scav runs as possible because the stuff that you have, you can kind of get through on. Um, like the money they give you to start, it's only like 500,000. But if you're selling some stuff, here and there, throw some stuff in your butt pack, some quests, whatever. You can kind of get by doing minimal scav runs. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's the best way to make money. It depends on how good you are, because obviously, if you see some of these people that are like chatted the fuck out, they're really good at this game. They don't do scav runs really. They do a lot of PMC runs. They just don't die ever. They just pick up people's stuff. They know they take the good ammo from their guns. They take the good attachments, and they sell. And they just don't die. So it's like, yeah, they're gonna make more money if you don't die. I'm just not that good. Though you see it though, there's a significant difference in your money when you are living. Like, there's been times where I've like survived many consecutive raids, right? And you can tell the difference because all of a sudden at the end of it, you're like, I'm up like 300,000. Like, this never happens. I'm up a million, like whatever. And it just like the simple act of not dying in games makes you quite a bit of money and saves you quite a bit of money. So I think though for like most people, scav runs probably are the best way. I lost my scavving areas. All the places I used to scav, interchange used to be really good, and then they changed like the loot spawns, so it's not as like heavy in the spawns. I think that's what it seems like. I'm pretty sure that is because they changed stuff a while ago. So like I used to just go and grab like water filters, gas cans, whatever other stuff, batteries, everything I could find in scav runs and interchange, and now I don't really get to do that. There's not really a lot of stuff there. And I also used to go shoreline, obviously, for cash runs. But caches aren't as good either anymore. That's still not a bad way. The cash runs on shoreline. If you know the cash runs or the caches on the right side of the map, nobody knows those. Nobody hits them up. Inner run stash runs. Yeah, those are probably good too because you can just easily do that. I just feel like I never spawn with big backpacks either anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Ugh. Let me see if I can fix his lighting a little bit. a little bright. Okay, that's better. I don't want to mess up my green screen, but it was flushing me out, man. I'm trying to think of what else they added. They added a couple new guns in Tarkov. I have the patch notes up on my phone. Let me see. I know they added the AUG, I was saying before, you can go and get that. They added the 12.7. Is it 12.7? Oh, no, they added a new revolver. It's the same one that Ash 12 takes. I think that's 12.7. Obviously Streets. The SR2, yep, they added that. It's like I think that's like a little submachine gun, if I'm correct. They added underbarrel grenade launchers for AKs and for the AR platforms. They added a new Glock. It says 19 by 19 by 19 with 19, 24, and 30 round mags. And then the RSH 12 by 755 assault revolver. And there's just new equipment as well. I know they added a couple suppressors. Beyond that, I think people are still trying to figure out what they added because they didn't put every single itemized thing in the patch notes. We saw already the offline mode. They added new stuff with that. It says they added stuff for a hideout. Which it doesn't say the thing that they said they were going to add. They said that they were going to add a gym so you could train up your strength outside a raid. And they were going to add and implement other things that you could use to like essentially grind skill levels without actually going into raid and doing like the stuff like carrying a battery. But here it says they added only thing they added was 2 new levels of the shooting range. So it's not just shooting range level 1. There's goes up to shooting range level 3 now. And it adds like a training program to improve your accuracy into moving target. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't think the problem is people's aim in this game. I don't think training is going to fix the recoil problem. But that's a cool addition, I guess. Added more content, so that's fine. They made voices for some of the bosses, new voices, which people were asking for a while because Killa and Tagilla did not have voices, unique voices at least. Like Killa would talk and it would just sound like a regular scav for a while. And then it looks like all the Goon Squad got voices. There's just a lot of fixes. It looks like the audio, that's huge. I want to check it out myself. Oh, look, we're actually loading in. I want to check out the audio myself. We're going to see how it is if we live long enough. But that was obviously a huge problem in Tarkov. It's been a problem for a long time, and it's been messed up for a while. So apparently they switched out Steam audio, completely removed it, which they were trying to, but they have now phased it out completely. And they added in Oculus audio, whatever that is. So we'll see how that is. We'll see. We will see. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's see. A lot of stuff around Streets. This is only part of the map for Streets, by the way, and I've heard it's already pretty big, like where it's at now, and it's only part of the map. They've only added a piece of it so far. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll see. They fixed a lot of bugs. Supposedly they did like over 1,200 different fixes, 1,200 different things in this patch. So we'll see. Oh my god. We're loading in. That wasn't that bad. It was what, like 7 minutes maybe for loading? I remember times where it was like an upwards of 20 minutes on day 1 white. So this is not bad. Okay guys, let's get our last sip of Monster in. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go right to Crack House. This is not the spawn I expected, but we're going right in. Oh, you know what? I might need to switch my sound settings, because apparently there's something... Shit. Apparently they have binaural audio, which I may have already had on. Oh, what the hell? Whoa. Sugar already. But they added binaural audio, and so they said that's the best setting for audio. So I'm just gonna check real quick for a full with intelligence, because we can get that right off the rip too. Which, oh jeez. Oh yeah, we got a second thing of sugar. What? We're gonna save that, because I didn't save that this past wipe. And when I needed to make moonshine, there was literally nothing here. Salewa, 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 Salewa. Who augmenting? There's no Salewa. So I pretty much just have to kill scabs. So I'm gonna go out of here. I'm gonna find like a... There was morphine too. I would also take that. Whoa, the gunshot sounds so different. Oh my god. That, like, legitimately... I mean, the gunshots sometimes freak me the fuck out. Oh! That sounds really good. Wow. Okay, I gotta tell you. I don't know if you guys can hear it, like, properly through the audio. Gunshots sound good. Like, distant shots actually kind of sound like gunshots. Okay. That is awesome. I think there's a Baby Bell cheese on the floor. What the hell is that? Looks like realism is back on the menu, boys. I want to search the filing cabinets, but I don't want to die. So I'm going to not search the filing cabinets. I feel like I should really just work my way out of here with that Salewa already. Oh, shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill anybody. Ooh, nuts. Kind of want to take this out now. Ah, I thought that was the toothpaste. I was about to say, I was like, yo. Okay, let's get out of here. I cannot believe how good that audio sounds, the gunshots. That's wild. You know, this was always going to be a big wipe for them. To see if they could... you know what? I'm not even going to go that way. I'm going to go... Pocket Watch is kind of crazy right now, but if I make my way up through here, I can maybe get some kills around there? I don't even know if that's a good idea. Old Gas is going to kind of be wild right now. I don't know if I want to go that way. I don't know if I want to go that way either. Kind of don't, actually. I'm going straight up to Rat already, dude. I'm loving these gunshot sounds. Yeah, I am closest to Old Gas. I don't want to extract necessarily yet. Though this Salewa, I probably should, right? Somebody actually in here, right? Oh, scabs. I'm getting out of here, dude. This is getting heavy already. See if we can get down behind some cover. Jesus. I think there was scabs running around inside of there. I don't even know. We gotta take a second to itch our mustache. Ah! Let's take an old peek. How have I been in a raid long enough to leave? Because getting out the sleigh would be huge. I think I've been in long enough, right? Because it's a 40-minute raid timer. If there's any scabs over here, we can get some kills for debut. What do you guys think? Should I get out of here? I think I'm gonna. I hope the time is good. I don't know. Sometimes there's cool stuff hanging out there. Woo! I think I'm pretty sure I'm good. I've looted a little bit. I think I'm good to go. If I can get out this Slaywa though, big first raid. If this is all found in raid, if it's not, I just screwed myself a little bit. But I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. Boys, we got our first Slaywa already. How about that, gamers? How about that, gamers? When was the last time I had fun flying Tarkov? Oh my god. This is great. Wow. That actually paid off for us really well. Going to Crack House? Who would have thought? Going to Crack House? That was a great spawn. I usually hate that spawn. 2 sugars, nuts. Nice. Salewa? Wow. 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 That's all I have to say is wow. This is... For the flare gun, I don't even know. That's pretty poggies, I guess. I don't even know. We're going to just make a mess of our stash to start with, because I don't really care too much. And we'll reorganize at some point. Yes! You know that means that the rest of my raids are going to be absolutely dog shit. Oh, is this the one to get... Oh. Oh, maybe this was the letter quest. I don't remember. Maybe level 5 you get that? I don't know. I want to... Jaeger's letter is going to be... Oh, it's right here. This is going to be crazy. Should I try to get it just to get Jaeger out of the way real quick? I could switch out. I don't think I'm going to bring the shotgun. The shotgun. We could go try to do a little sniping. Do I have ammo for this? 54R. What did they give me 54R ammo? They did. We have some rounds. We have some mags. Should we do a little wood sniping? I think that's what we're going to do. Take the handgun. So we'll take 1 extra mag. We'll take 1 extra mag of that. And, oh, nope. That's not the right ammo. There we go. Whoopsies. What site is this? This is probably going to be a terrible site. And I guess we're going to just go to... I'm going to go to woods. I'm going to look for this letter. Right? Actually, let me check the hideout. I forgot that there's some stuff I can upgrade right away. We can see what else we need, because I don't actually fully remember. Thank you. Okay. Level 2 vents. Metal parts. CPU fans. Car battery. And motors. It is interchange runs. Interchange runs. Interchange runs. Measuring tape. Alright. I saw Christmas tree is here. Need Jenny level 1. You know, I had a lot of problems last time. Oh, spark plug. Okay. A lot of problems last time finding gas analyzers. which has always been an issue. But I think you can usually make gas analyzers from the Christmas tree. So I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm going to go to woods, though. Go to woods. We'll do that. Wait, did I check out the Bitcoin farm? Yes. Jenny heating. Look at all the stuff. We need 2 matches. This is the lighter. We need a lighter. Those aren't that hard to find. Folder. And that map thing. TP. An owl. These, you'll find like a billion of in interchange. That stuff should be pretty easy. Soap. Toilet paper. The toothpaste is the only thing that's like kind of annoying to find, but I think there's a barter with therapist for it. They did actually change some of the barters. That's what they stated, that they added some and they changed some others. So maybe they changed barters for quest items. They will sometimes do that to make early quests a little harder. So I will check that actually in a second as well. See if that's still a barter. Security, shooting range. Yeah, they added metal parts to the build for that, I think. I've never... Is this a new thing? Far forward current converter. I've never seen that. I've never built the solar power, but that I've never seen. I think that's new. Look at that. We already got one of our nuts. Okay. Let's check out this barter. See, the toothpaste. Nope, still the 2 of the other toothpaste. Okay, so they left that. Okay. There's some of the barter items for keys. You know, I just usually keep a lot of stuff early on unless I absolutely know I don't need it. But, okay. Woods be a calling. Let us answer her call. I suck at sniping, by the way, so it's kind of funny that I was like, do some wood sniping. Okay. This is going to be our second raid. Let's hope we have some success like we did with the first one. Oh. Man, it's funny. I was saw my phone this morning, and I think they delayed. They were supposed to finish around like 7 in the morning. I think it ended up finishing around like 9:30, 10. If I'm correct. But I was gonna wake up early because I saw that they're supposed to wipe early, finish wipe, and I wanted to get started because I want to see how far I can get day 1. I saw it wasn't going, but I went back to sleep. I just saw everyone's notifications at a certain time go live on Twitch, and I was like, I think wipe's up now. Everybody at the same time. It was just bang, bang. My phone was buzzing. Oh, but yeah, the servers did go back down for like maybe 30 minutes, an hour, something like that. I don't even know if it was that long. They fixed it pretty quick. This, to be honest with you, this is probably the smoothest wipe has been. Like day 1 wipe, and I don't want to jinx it. Let me knock on wood here on my desk, but this feels like it's going pretty smooth so far, which is awesome. That's good. We'll see how tomorrow goes. It feels like they're preparing for a full release of the game, though, to be honest. With the fixing the audio and actually like sitting down and working on like really heavily working on bugs and fixes for this upcoming wipe. Like, I mean, we got a couple new weapons. Streets is obviously huge. But other than that, it feels like the mechanics, a lot of it are the same. They didn't do any like large mechanical changes in the game. So it looks like they actually focused pretty heavy on fixes, which is what people wanted them to do, which is awesome. And what do you call it? And yeah, no, it feels like they're just with especially the audio stuff, feels like they're preparing to to make this like an actual game at some point. Not that it's not actually like a completely full finished game, because it kind of is, but like, something that they can actually like full release, something that's polished and works well. That audio is awesome. Um, I haven't really experienced it on like floor levels because that was always a problem, was vertical audio. But like just the gunshot noises, man, makes you old gal blush a little bit. That was beautiful. Um, we'll have to definitely do some factory stuff, see what it is, see how it goes, see what it sounds like. Because you could, it was so noticeable in factory. Factory resort on Shoreline. Oh my god, I used to be so bad. So we'll have to see that too. Though we don't really have to go to Shoreline for a while. I mean, we can kind of do whatever we want, but quest wise, we don't really have to go there for a while. Definitely gonna have to give Streets a try. Though I don't know where I'm gonna be going. I don't know any of the extracts, but we'll wander around like a headless chicken until someone shoots us and puts us out of our misery. That'll be fine. I hope it doesn't give me a problem like Lighthouse did. I haven't seen anybody talking about significant problems with Streets, so I feel like it should be fine. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Ah. I like how when my guy's wearing the P.A.C.A., it doesn't cover up the end of his like his face covering, so you just see it sitting there like, just looks sad. I feel like the shirt. Obviously, I'm a bear now instead of a USEC, and I'm used to the USEC clothes. This shirt doesn't like cover up as much as the the USEC one does. I feel like the USEC is like more. I don't know. Like when I wear like a balaclava with the USEC shirt, you didn't notice the end of it. That might just be me though. Might just be thinking too much. Didn't they change this shirt too? I think the bear shirt used to look different. I don't think they added the boss yet on Streets, which they plan on doing. That's why I picked bear, because if they do add it, supposedly it's going to be like the USEC camp is towards USECs. It's going to be Streets is for bears. That's what I heard. I figure they're going to do a lot of new content on Streets. Also, we'll switch it up a little bit. We don't have to do the same old thing every time. USEC Schmooshek. Makes sense. Shut up. Man, I think I drink too much Monster. We got to get Monster on the phone. Tell him, hey, listen, you send me monsters and I'll drink them on the stream all the time. I'll always drink a Monster and my heart explodes. I gotta remember wood extracts, where to go. I should be good. I should be fine. I know where the letter is. Pretty much sure how to get there. Guess we'll see what our spawn is to see if it's gonna be annoying or not. Hopefully we'll get lucky, because we got lucky with that customs run. Though the way I walked could have been bad, but I think I actually benefited from going around that side by Fortress in the middle. I definitely want to get some of this early stuff out of the way, like the letter and the pocket watch, if I can, out of the way early, because I know a lot of people are probably playing Streets right now because it's the new thing. I'm sure people are also going for these items, obviously, but I'm sure because Streets is the newest thing that people are going to check that out. So let's try to get in before the rush comes, before the big holiday rush comes in. This is nice though, to be able to just sit down and have something to do on Tarkov while streaming and everything. This is good. I mean, I have fun playing other stuff, but I really enjoy playing and streaming Tarkov, and so it's nice when we actually have like quests and like something to do on it. So, and these little 8-minute timers allow us to give us some time to hang out, some quality time together. Which I know you guys probably appreciate some quality time with me. I appreciate quality time with you guys too. That's true. I wonder if they posted the drop schedule yet on there. They usually do it on the website, like on Battlestate. I think after this raid, I might go and real quick grab my my little birthday gift and grab the what do you call it? Oh, we're here. This is not the worst spawn we could have gotten, only because there's a lot of room between us and there, and by the time we get over there, hopefully everybody else will have cleared out already. But now I have to try and navigate all the way through the map. So that's good. But usually they'll post the drop schedule ahead of time, so I'll check that out after this raid. We'll see. I thought that was sugar. I was about to say. Sugar for me? I wonder if they changed any of the spawns. Probably not, right? I imagine for these maps, spawns are probably the same. So, I know I read too when they were changing the audio. It's not implemented across every single map yet. That some maps don't have like the full binaural audio yet. Oh, cool. And that's going to be something that's implemented over time. So we will see. I think Woods is one of the maps that has it. I'm pretty sure. The footsteps do sound different. Like, every falling sounds different. Like, not just the gunshots in the distance, but, like, everything sounds kind of different. It's like a little, like, more echoey, deeper, maybe? I don't even know how to describe it. Should probably check it out. Scope is kind of gross. I'm noticing I'm walking faster. Like, I walk like this. If I walk to the side, I walk a little faster. Is that just me? It feels like I'm walking faster that way. I keep forgetting, I have to get scav kills too, right? What the hell is that? That's annoying. That's an annoying little scope feature. I wonder if I should go try to snipe up at scav camp here. I think I'm gonna try that, because I need the 5 scav kills. Maybe they'll have some MP133s on them. If I need to, I also have my pistol. That could be that the field of view changes, and so it makes me look just like I move a little faster. That could be too. I don't see any scavs. They may have not spawned in up here yet. I'm gonna check the other spot too. Ooh. Candy. Candy, Charlie. Okay. Let's go down. There's sometimes a scav down here. Gotta be a little careful. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Which... Thought I just heard somebody.
А, блядь, зацепил!
Oh shit. That was bad. Okay.
Кончик.
Woo! You did not want to die. Yo, that pistol feels really good. What the hell? They changed the the way the pistol feels? I hope there's not somebody down here. Heavy bleeding? What is this noise? What is this noise? Jesus. I think I dropped my other magazine. Yeah, dude, I was like dying. There's dying and then there's dying. Oh, we're getting some healing experience to start. So, that's something. This pistol does not do a lot of damage. I feel like I hit him a bit, but he may have had armor on. I'm gonna check. He definitely had a helmet on. Look at us, stitching ourselves up. We're little doctors. We're little doctors. He did hit me in the chest. P.A.K.A. saved us! P.A.K.A. saved us! Oh, P.A.K.A. gods. P.A.K.A. is only good early on. But you see, that's why I've always said, like, some armor. Like, after a certain point, armor isn't really that necessary after a certain point of white, because... I mean, armor's necessary, but, like, high-level armor. Because people are gonna just kill you with it. They got the ammo and stuff. But scavs... it'll pretty much always save you heavy from scavs. Gold chain. Chainlet. Cat statue. What? Oh my god. Milk. Search this jacket. We'll go search the body. We'll go see if there's anybody at the other spot. Do I need a lighter? I think I do. I think the lighter is, like, necessary for a trade or something that I can never find. And we got some sprats. We're gonna need that because we're... dying a wee bit. Wow, I made a little blood. Is it kind of weird? There was blood down here already. I don't know if that's always there. There was definitely blood to start with. Measuring tape. Don't have the room, don't want it. Wait, I may need that actually early on. I don't even remember. Oh, maybe he has some 9mm we can load in this gun. Bandage, that could be helpful. Rule set? This guy's body. Wait, what's my crouch? Oh, it's I laid down his X. Okay. Okay. Full. Let's go and check in on the guys across. Dude, we're right proper skin, yeah? Yeah, I thought that was a little weird too. It's possible that just didn't switch, or it didn't count him shooting the rounds? I don't even know how that would... I feel like they're usually full though when you grab them like that. I don't even know. I don't want to just rush into here because I feel like these guys are going to clap me. Let's see. I want to be able to see in like the heart of this little area. I don't see anybody. You guys see anybody? Guess no one's home. Oh shit. I don't even have any room for more P.A.C.A. We might be able to find Salewa. I could start grabbing the cigarettes. I know I'm going to need those. I'm going to need those as well. TGS, no thanks. I think everyone's just moving right to the letter when they get on this map, to be honest with you. Which we are going to move there, I think now. We're going to start heading over there. Anything cool? Anything cool? No? Okay. Okay, let's start making our way out of here. What's our extracts? I didn't even look. Outskirts? Ugh. We're going to have to cross over, but that's, I guess... Oh, Jesus. Where is he? Nah, he got me. I hung out around there too long. Damn. Okay. I don't even know if I hit him at the end there. I don't think I did. Oh, we got a lot of XP for that. Wow. Even with dying? He, I think, had a Mosin. Either he had a Mosin or also had an SV98. I don't know. Oh. Free heals? What? Okay, I'm going to be, like, right back. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. So, we're going to get back in. Do some more raids. We're going to try that again. I'm going to try to get the letter again. I'm not going to spend all day trying to get the letter because it's going to be, like, one of the crazier spots right now. But I'm definitely going to try that again. So, I'll be right back. Just stick around. Okay, let's see. I regret not throwing more things into my butt pack, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Not that big of a deal, though we did just lose our longer-ish range weapon. I could maybe turn one of these AKs into something I could use a little bit at range. Don't know. I think I hung out too long. That's always a problem. Headphones. Hat. Yes. Oh, you know what I said I was gonna do? Let me go do that now. Let me go grab this this here little gift. Battle state. I'm already logged in. Okay, so I'm gonna walk you guys through this as I'm doing it, just in case you would like to do it. If you go onto their website and then click on profile, it's like kind of like towards the top left of their little bar. There will be a little Christmas present with a little clippy paper clip on it, and you just click that, and it says gift is activated successfully. And actually, I can see now it just instantly gave it to me. So, cool. Cool. Okay. Happy New Year. Best wishes. Here we go. Look at this. Buckwheat. Wow. Does that say food of the gods? Food of the granular gold. Oh my god. A little Santa hat. Santa beard. Okay. Hell yeah, look at this. That's the new AUG. An ammo box. Wow. They gave us an ammo box to start? Okay, that's absolute pogs. Pog. Hell yeah. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Okay. Why didn't I just click receive all? Being silly. Okay, guys, I would really recommend going to get your little Christmas gift, New Year's gift, whatever they call it, because having an ammo box right at the beginning to put all this little loose ammo, that's very big. Also, wait, why is this stuff not... Shit. Should all be combined. Oh, shit. Oops. Whatever, I'll just move it all from here. There's like ammo everywhere. Should I even start buying guns yet? I don't think so, right? It's probably better for me just to use up the stuff that's in my stash. I'm trying to think if I could put some kind of, not a scope, but some kind of good sight early on this AK, just because I'll put it in single and shoot like that at a distance and whatnot. But I want something that I can actually, like, viably use on woods. I don't even know. We'll see. Oh. Can I put the... Oh, yeah, hell yeah. We still even have our shotgun. Okay. Let's figure out... we can do something with this AK. Let's look at Prapor, actually. Oh, you know what I know we can do, technically? You could put something on an SKS. I think you can put on... Maybe not. Okay, no, because I would need the dovetail one, right? Yeah. I don't know. You know what? I don't have it. I was gonna say let's put in the workbench real quick. I don't know. I clicked on her. Meant to. Let's check out proper again. Let's really look. Can this just go on the AK? I think it can, right? I don't want to spend 15,000 just in case it doesn't fit though. I think it can just clip right on because it's the dovetail one. We're gonna buy it. We're gonna try it. Let's see. It's fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, look at that. We can just stick it around. Awesome. It's probably awful. But if we're shooting in single fire, we should be okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. Just throw that. Throw some loose ammo in my butt. This PS ammo? Wait. They give us BP as well? I'm gonna grab PS ammo. Okay, so if you go to the profile at the top, it'll say profile and then log out. Click where it says profile, and then it'll bring you to like the main profile page. Just scroll down a little bit and you'll see like a picture with an AUG in it, and there'll be a little paper clip in the corner of that picture. Just click the paper clip and it'll go. And then you should be good. So much of this stuff can be combined, and it's not. Okay, I think this is good. I think I should probably fill up on food a little bit. But wait, you can't even use this to eat? Yep, no problem. No problem. Perfect. Yes. And I think we're set. Let's get the woods. Woods. 14. This all good. Okay. I'm not in the insurance market right now. You know, I used to be insuring. I used to insure everything. And some things, if you know they're gonna come back, I guess insure it. Like shotguns, I saved so much money by the shotguns I would run insuring them because nobody grabbed them. Nobody wanted them. But early on, everybody will grab anything they can get their fingers on. Anything. So I think that so far this has been the wipe that they've had the most positive changes. So that's fun. That's good. That makes me happy. Even with dying in our second raid, we're close to level 3 already. That's pretty good. We can start busting out some quests. Might be better. I'm trying to think of what I could have done in that last raid that I died. I don't know. He hit me first, and so right off the rip, he obviously had the drop on me. Possibly what would have been a good idea is to, instead of going forward, to fall back and to try to then snipe him out. But I figured if I could rush him, maybe hit him with that 366, I would get him. But it's hard to hit with iron sights like that, especially when you're already been shot twice and are dying. So we'll get better though. We'll get better. I'm trying to think if I know Friday because my stream schedule is this week. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. If wipe was tomorrow, I would have streamed tomorrow and today, but I'll give it a day and then I'll come back Friday. I don't know if Saturday I'm gonna do some more Tarkov. I don't usually play Tarkov on Saturdays because it's kind of hard. There's like a million people on Saturdays. All the weekend warriors show up. But if I don't play on Saturday, I'll probably do some Elden Ring or something. Um, I started on stream the other day, Outer Worlds, and I ended up beating it off stream because I actually enjoyed the game. I had a lot of fun with it, so I was playing it off stream, and I ended up beating it. And kind of disappointed by the ending. I thought it kind of sucked. The last quest for me literally was like they have like that disguise thing where people won't attack you as long as that bar isn't empty. And I was able to use that to get from like spot to spot in the final place without attacking a single person. And I just literally went to the top, killed the boss, and then I was done. Like easy peasy. I was a little disappointed by that ending. When is Outer Worlds 2 supposed to be coming out? I know it's slated for this upcoming year. I just don't know what month. There's a lot of games coming out this upcoming year. Let me see. I'll look. Outer Worlds 2, let's see. Their announced trailers in 2021. It hasn't been confirmed for the date. Okay, well, I don't know. I'll look forward to that though. That'll be fun. They need to make it longer. They need to make it a bigger, longer game. I don't know if they made it like this because they were just doing it as like a trial to see if it worked, but it was really short. Like the main campaign, when I was looking at for average time, I beat main campaign, all the side quests. Like I literally did all the side quests, all the main campaign in 23 hours it took me to beat, which I feel like is a little short for a game. Um, I didn't 100% all the achievements or anything, but I'm sure I could have in probably less time still. Maybe add like another 15 hours on there. I could have probably 100% of the entire game. And like, that's a really small game if you get 100% in under 40 hours. Um, there's literally only 13 main quests, and then you're done. So I feel like they definitely need to make it bigger for the second one. Bigger, longer. Gunplay was fun. Definitely fun in that game. So I don't know. Died there for a second. Oh no. I think there's a game I should try to get really good at. I'm like, well, not Tarkov. I'm pretty bad at Tarkov, but like for most games, I'm like okay at them. But there's no game that I'm like really good at. I feel like usually people have a game that they're at least really good at. One of them. I was thinking about like just spending like half my life in Elden Ring to try to get like really good at like Souls games, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So I don't know what game. Um, GoPro and COD. I feel like I am decent at COD, but there's like a level that like you can only. I mean, if you work on it enough, I guess, play for it long enough, I guess you can get good, like as good as like some of the pros, because that's not really like as much skill based as it is time based. So I mean, maybe it's gonna get good enough to go pro and COD. I just don't ever see that happening, to be honest with you. I feel like that's everyone's goal is to get pro in COD. I'm sure there's people, very, very few people that actually achieve that. How did I essentially get the same spawn? I'm sure my extracts are exactly the same. Yeah. Should I just, like, rush letter to start? I don't even know. I don't think I'm gonna make it there. I think I'll probably get killed before I make it there. I gotta remember how important point firing is in this game. Get into the NBA. Yeah, I gotta work on it long enough, and I'll get into the NBA. I don't know if I have the right credentials to be in the NBA. I'm like short and fat. Maybe the NBA may not be for me. Something tells me. I feel like I'm like rushing headfirst into a lot of people's spawns right now. I don't want to go up the mountain. The mountain is unsafe. Unsafe. Scared the shit out of me. I thought somebody else was in that bush for a second. That was me snagging it. Not even a bush, it's just a tree. I haven't even looked down the scope yet. Oh, dear God. I can't tell if someone stepped into landmines. If those were grenades. I heard shooting immediately after, so I think those were grenades. That was a sniper rifle? Ugh. Okay, so there's a lot of gunfire behind me. To the right of me. But, and the left of me. But I don't hear anything ahead. That was ahead of me. Never mind. Damn it. I was gonna say, I don't hear anything ahead of me, so maybe that bodes well for... That scav sounded like he was above me.
Да вот он! Свита! Снова попал! Вау! Пацан готов!
Jesus goddamn Christ. I do need to get these scav kills. let's catch that before it breaks my arm. 2 more. I only need 2 more scav kills. Half mag, okay. We're not gonna stay here long, I just want to loot these guys. Can't tell if I hear somebody walking up on me or not. This site absolutely sucks. I did hit him against the wall a couple times. This guy just has a Taz. I'll check him anyways. Oh my god. Oh wait, and a Taz. I actually need the Taz too. Wait a second. Okay. Haas and the 3M armor. Both I need for a quest later on. Oh fuck. Why is this guy running so far? I did not realize that I had like 3 rounds in it. I want to kill this scav. Footsteps audio. I heard him running right up. I knew exactly where he was. That's pretty clear. Ooh, this is a bad spot to be. Oh shit. I noticed, I was like, is that a person? And then he shot me. I was like, ah, damn it, I shouldn't have gone around that side. Damn it. Ooh, I shouldn't have gone around that side. 2 headshots on 2 scavs, though. But I lost that 3M armor. It'd be cool if I got good at Siege. Oh, he killed me with 1 round? No, 3 rounds, never mind. I was about to say, I was like, what? Yeah, that would be pretty cool if I got good at Siege, huh? This is like the fanciest RuneScape song I've ever heard, my god. It's like beautiful. Okay. So, this site was really bad. I don't even know if that helped us. It may have hindered us somehow. I'm gonna go and say it hindered us. Silly me. Do I try for the letter again? This is gonna be annoying to survive in woods, apparently. Who would have knew? Who would have thunk? Where is... Did I run out of hats already? I did run out of face masks, though, right? Okay. I haven't even... Since the cross-compatibility thing, I was gonna play Siege. I have plans to play Siege on stream as well with you guys. But The timing hasn't worked out well at all. For whatever reason, uh, we've had some little hiccups getting into the our schedule here. Is this also a shitty site? I feel like this is shitty. This is sold out. This would have been. This is a good site. Like this works pretty well, but. If I just had some kind of good site on this, I feel like it'd be better. I'm gonna try this. I think this site sucks. I think it's the same thing, just not 4x as this. Oh, you can put an iCup on this? Oh. I guess it's what we have. I think this is good, right? We're set. We're ready. Well prepared. Our stash is looking a little empty already. A little bit empty already. We haven't even really done anything. I think Woods is killing us. I think if we get bogged down trying to do Woods quests all day, they get stuck here. We're close on debut, though we don't have any of the guns we need. Customs, I'm trying to think. Customs might be... I'm going to run into more PvP on customs, though. I don't know. We'll just run this again. We'll see. I just want the letter. If I can get that letter and then get out of there, that's good. I should focus on that then, getting the letter. I hope if I get a good spawn, I'll be fine because I can kind of like sneak around if I'm not really chasing kills or anything like that. But if I get a bad spawn, I got to spawn all the way across the map. That kind of sucks. I should try to get good at Siege, though. I was good at killing on Siege on console when I played. But it's a very heavy teamwork game. And part of teamwork is callouts. Part of callouts is map knowledge. Map knowledge is something I've never been able to get down any game I've ever played. I don't know what it is. I just suck at learning maps. So my callouts were always really bad. And I was learning because I'd watch a lot of videos. I try to like play different helpful ops and try to learn different strategies with ops. And I found some cool strategies. But the gadgets was something that like I was a little lackluster. And I try to play helpful characters like Wamai and other things like that. I feel like I set up my Wamai stuff pretty well. But I always end up falling to the characters like Mira, which she has a good gadget, but it's not really like a necessarily teamwork oriented gadget. It is like getting kills. Like all the strategies kind of focus on able to like hold an area, which I guess is good too because that is also helpful, but it's not necessarily like a team gadget. You don't see the ability to buy PS ammo on level 1 traders. I think it's something you have to do a mission to unlock. If I'm correct. I don't think you just get it right away. I feel like I look like a Call of Duty streamer. Like, I feel like this is what Call of Duty streamers wear. Like a fucking flannel and it's like a dad cap. I don't know. It might just be me, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure PS ammo is locked behind a mission. A quest. You gotta do the quest to get the ammo. You gotta do that quest to get the ammo. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. Siege is one of those things that like I guess there is people who are good enough to just do random lobbies like shit like that, but it's so much easier to play when you have like a whole team that you know and play with a lot. So I don't know. What are the flavors of these sweet tarts? Is there just sweet and then tart? Well, yeah, if your team is bad, then it's kind of hard too. But solo queuing sucks. The Siege community is, to be honest with you, like one of the most toxic communities. Not to talk shit about like a community as a whole, but they are like a seriously like toxic community, especially when it comes to like the gameplay, where like they'll just kind of bully the fuck out of you if you're a random who queues in with them. Pardon my French. But they're kind of true. Siege just had to do so many changes and so many fixes to make sure that you can actually solo queue without just getting like bullied by your teammates and then banned for 30 minutes. It's a really common thing. And the subreddit is like, I don't know, people love the game. Like they really do have a love for the game, but they don't like each other. That's kind of what I've learned. Unlike the Tarkov subreddit, by the way. Tarkov subreddit, a lot of people complain. People fight, like the Chads and the Rats and the whatever. People fight, but man, at the end of the day, they all love this game so much. That's why I love this community. See, Tarkov is like the best community. And yeah, the subreddit is really bad for Siege. The community itself is, I mean, it really depends. It's not a huge, like, content-heavy game. Like, a lot of the content is surrounding, like, a select few people. So, you just saw me pull a little hair out of my mouth and look at it. Let's see that. Cut it. Just, so I feel like when a game has a really heavy, like, streamer community, like video community, like that type of thing, people band together more because they can usually put a face to it, and people are less like critical when there's like a person they know and they like watch all the time. Whereas like Siege, there's not as many faces to put as to it, and so it's kind of just like Ubisoft bad, Ubisoft good type thing, you know? And it turns into them attacking each other because like it's kind of like the only people then that they see doing stuff. So yeah, it's true. I know somebody who's a part of like not the subreddit itself, but part of like a, because they have a couple subreddits dedicated just shitting on Siege, and this particular person hasn't played Siege in quite a while, but is part of the subreddit and actively like talk shit about the game. Like why? I don't know. It's like one of those things that people, when they dislike that game, they don't let it go. They really dislike that game. I don't know. What day is New Year's? Is New Year's a Sunday? New Year's Eve is Saturday, right? Don't say that in chat, Mason. You're gonna start a fight, man. Don't say that. Don't say that. You'll start a fight. Some people either like it or they don't. I don't know. I know you're someone who likes like more like realistic shooters. And Siege is a competitive shooter. Like it's supposed to be more in line, not with Call of Duty, but like in that spectrum of games versus something like Tarkov. So New Year's Eve is next. Oh, it's this Saturday. Oh, you know what? That is kind of interesting that it's this Saturday. I'm trying to think if New Year's Eve is next Saturday. Oh, what the hell? My Steam Deck just closed on me. I had to go pause my music, and the Steam Deck was like, no. Okay, we're good. Okay, this is not a horrible site. I can use this. This is a usable site. Got outskirts again? We also got a top spawn. Map, atop the map. Poopy. Why does this feel like there's landmines here? Oh, there's landmines over there. Ah, landmines! I can never get down the landmines on this map. It's so fucking loud. He's right ahead of me. Who shot you? That was so loud. What was that? Holy crap. I think this is a scav camp right up here. There's no way the goons spawned, right? Oh, Jesus. Oh. It wasn't a landmine, but it was certainly a Mosin. Okay, see, that scope way better than the last one. I think he hit me in the leg. Damn, look at my first shot. Completely missed. Holy crap. Well, I didn't even know where he was, to be fair. Take the Mosin. Car kit? Hell yeah, I use that to heal myself. Deal. Now we'll sit and heal. Was this a bear? USEC? USEC, how about that? I think I'm supposed to hate USECs now or something. Not a bear, I don't even know. Stuff only becomes like a thing when you need to get USEC or bear kills. They changed something. A lot of people started playing bears, but I remember when nobody played bears, those missions sucked. You got me. You pegged me in the leg pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I think that's my first kill of the wipe. Right? That was my first player kill of the wipe. Why am I using this? I could use the car kit. Silly me. I'm not even going to bother going up there because I've been here for too long. I know someone's going to be up there and I'm going to die. So I'm going to try to head to that letter. I'm going to skirt the real edges of the map all cool like. And then I'll take the middle mountain. I got to get that letter. Oh, this is a bad spawn for it again, but... what am I to do? A Mosin, though, that's not bad. Starting out, look at this. You put all the ammo you had in the butt pack? So that beefy gun I heard was just the Mosin. It shows how much they changed the sound, though. That was just like... because the Mosin is a big round. Like, it sounds loud. It should be loud. So, that was a pretty loud gun. Let's continue our adventures. It did sound beefy, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's probably part of the sound change, though. Oh, I keep forgetting to check the binaural audio if I turn that setting on or not. Oh, I am not at all where I thought I was. That's USEC camp right up there. Means that's all landmines right there, right? Means I also need to be very careful over here. There's almost definitely people up there. See, I think I saw someone. I'll be honest with you, USEC camp one. Mission kind of sucks. Only because I always get lost doing it. This site's way better, though. I forgot this thing even existed. You know, I guess it's probably because, when I start out on this game, I never use... well, I never, like, have AKs to start with because I don't ever start as a bear. And I usually use, like, the M4s to start or something else of that, like, 5.56 caliber. So those have different sights that you can put on it right away. And then usually by the time I do end up using these, I can just put the railed dust cover on. Use like an actual sight. It's just a nice walk through the woods. Thought I heard somebody jumping. Could be wrong now, could be wrong. Or I could be right. If I actually just heard somebody jumping, the audio is just like supreme. That sounded like that was fairly close up ahead. This guy's getting into a gunfight with somebody. Should I try to go under the hill and skirt to the left, though? I don't want to get involved in whatever is going on here. Let them duke it out. I'm just here for the letter. I hope I'm going to be able to navigate through the letter and then all the way back without getting killed. I'm sure, like usual, people are going to be camping the spawn for the letter. I think I still need 2 scab kills, right? It's funny, last raid I did, if I had loaded the PP-19 like I was planning on doing, I was like thinking in my head, I was like, I should just reload this, and I was like, half mag, Ah, we'll let it rip. And then that scav ran up, and the half mag turned out to be like 3 rounds. Didn't kill him. I can't tell. I think that's a scav. These are all scavs. I want to see if I destroyed this. I did. Damn, that's level 4 armor. I know there's another scab over here. I heard him. I just got a connection. Little connection symbol. Kind of bad. I guess a broken helmet is better than no helmet. You know what I'm saying? Got a connection error in the game, but my stream's fine, so it's fine. I don't think it crashed. Gonna need one of those found in raid. Take the water. Sure. Gotta have. I'm gonna need to reload some mags. Right up in this tree here. I hear more scavs yelling. Let's try to load up at least 2 mags. That one scav, I was like, yo, he's...
Opponents!
Oh, shit, he just blew up both my legs. Load up this one just so we at least have 2 mags loaded up where we... Wow. Well, ready, 1 surgery kit down. $153. Damn. Okay, I was about to say. Okay.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем? Залетные!
Where's that? I should probably get out of this area. I feel like I'm spending a lot of time here. Is this guy wearing anything good? No. Let's just get out of here. I don't need the scab kills right this second, even though XP good. Clear my back. Let's get out of here. To be honest with you, even with if it's some people have crashing problems, it might be based on their servers, just because they did a lot of server changes recently. Also, it's been fairly good for day one wipe. Like, I want to give... Oh, that was weird. I think it's about to storm or something. Oh, yeah. I want to give props to BSG, actually, because they're obviously fixing a lot of things in-house. They're trying to change... Thought I saw somebody. Scared the shit out of me. Out of the corner of my eye, it looked like there was a person there. Okay. Might just be crazy. But they're obviously trying to fix... Did I just drop that mag? Shit. Still a bit of ammo in that mag that I just dropped. Oh, I started doing it over there, didn't I? Well, I guess we dropped it. That sucks, but whatever. You can't put the cotton beanie in your back? Okay, mag's down. Whatever. But they obviously took a lot into account of what people were saying. What is that? I think I went too far. Yeah, we gotta start turning to the right more for the plane. And they obviously tried to make fixes. And I have to give them nothing but props for that, because audio was such a problem, and they obviously made it a focus to fix it. Some of the other server issues, like crashing on day one wipe, was a problem, and they got it up, and it crashed once, where it went down for everybody once. They obviously put some work into it, and they fixed it. I think that's all at the plane, which is where the Jaeger message is. M855 isn't for level 1 traders either. It might not be. I gotta be honest with you, I don't quite remember what traders had, like, what level you get a lot of the ammo. There's a plane. That is right next to the plane. Shit. I just remember some stuff is unlocked with missions. PS ammo, I'm fairly certain, is unlocked with a mission. I think it's one of the earlier missions. But I am fairly certain it's unlocked with a mission. M855 might be the same way. Because, I mean, that's like... Someone is definitely camping this. I hear somebody sniping from the right. I can get looped down further to the left and try to get to the letter, though. But M855 in PS... Was it last level 1 trader last wipe? It wasn't locked behind a mission? I feel like I remember being locked behind a mission. I could be wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of things. I don't really remember. If that's the case, I guess I would say it makes sense because PS got a big buff. Like, it's pretty viable ammo. And M855 is where it just barely, like, it starts to begin to be viable for 5.56, so... If they wanted to have it not be day one wipe, that would make sense. To me, at least, to be honest. I saw this camp. I just want to make sure no one's camping it. I'm just going to go in. I feel like we're pretty far into the raid for someone to still... I mean, someone was obviously just shooting 2 seconds ago. Maybe somebody might still be camping it? I don't even know. Grab this quick. And then we dip. Where was it? Right here. I'm gonna head down to the water. We have to get to outskirts. No, I don't want to go through this lovely field here. Gotta remember not to rush so hard because you miss a lot of noise, you miss a lot of stuff when you're running constantly. And you make a lot of noise yourself. I think going down by the water is the play, though. Go in the front and then travel around the edge, the shore. I think that's the best play. You're kind of protected from sniper fire that way. Only thing that's like sketchy is going in front of Sawmill. Sometimes there's like snipers hanging out on these hills, because you can get a good look at Sawmill from here. This is a good path to take too, because the only thing that's down here obviously is the docks, and there's no missions early on at the docks down here. So also going this way, you're kind of protected from the snipers that are on the outer edge of Sawmill, looking in. It's just a pro tip for you guys. I'm gonna let whoever that is move on for a few minutes. That's energy. I can take some water. I don't know if that's gonna help me. Fill up. Nope. Shit. Okay, we're gonna actually have to move on. Otherwise, we're gonna start running into some problems soon. It sounded like that could have been at a attachment cabin. Storm is good. Maybe they'll conceal our sound a little bit. Flip-flopping of this water is not good. Stay under the hill. We're gonna dash into outskirts. Ugh, fuck. This game gives me anxiety. Jesus. Okay, so those two people are... Someone is shooting at scavs. That's what it sounds like. So maybe they're just trying to get some scav kills and we have like a couple minutes to get over there before they decide to go. That's at outskirts. Someone's having a gunfight at outskirts. I don't have time to sit around, though. I'm gonna die from exhaustion if I don't get over there. Let's hope that we can beat the person who's shooting at the person at the truck, and that the person at the truck extracts before we get there. Unless they're extract camping. Oh! What is that, third or fourth raid and we just got the letter? Man. 4 scav kills, a USEC kill. Wow. We're almost like a leveler raid. 'Cause that was like our 4th raid only. Oh, damn. This game still, day one, it still gets you the same way it did. Oh, Jesus. I was looking a little dicey there for a bit, but you know what? We got the Taz that we're going to need later on. We got the letter. Let's go hand this into Prapor. No. Mechanic? Yes. There you go. Hell yeah. Hello, my friend. Yes, yes, I'm gonna have to find these things. I can do that. He's got a lot of things, too. I think this means we can start to... Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to check. It's definitely sold out. Yeah, every time. The global sales for this are so low. We can't even get it early on. I was gonna say, because then we can at least get that for the gunsmith quest. Also, I think this has... Oh, this is just the base one. There's another one that we need an elite pliers for and something else. I'm gonna check. I completely forgot about that other one. Though we can start to get the dovetail SKS if we wanted to do some SKS stuff, which could be good too, because I've kind of just been using single fire on the AK. So that could work. Oh my god. This now, at least we can actually put like a regular Cobra sight if we wanted to on these guns. That's pretty good. So with the explosive ammo, I don't know when you can get that, but does that like kind of make the Taz like one of the stronger one-tap guns? Or like one-shot guns, rather? Seems like it probably would. Oh, that's workbench level 3? Wow. Okay, did I get any new tasks? I did not. But we did get an extra set of P.A.C.A. Not that bad off. We got this guy. This is pretty cool. That's pretty big getting that, because that's level 4 right now. Let's see, how much does it cost to repair? 13,000? Hell yeah. There we go. We got a Mosin, so if we want to do anything with the Mosin, we can. Yeah, I know, the ammo, like, jams a lot with that gun, right? Still, that's like, you can get off the rounds. Like, that would be a pretty good gun to do that with. Or the shots, rather. Man, I can't believe we're already gone through a CMS kit. We're getting shot today. And we're already plowing through that. Do I need a PM pistol? I don't need that for a while, right? I don't know why I thought I needed that now. 1.8, 23,000. It's not worth it, right? I don't think that's worth it. Where's the... Do I have another hat? I threw my hat. I'll have to grab another one. Okay, so what task do we really need to do now? We need the Slayers, we need the shotguns. Maybe do some customs rounds might be the answer then. And these. I might try like one interchange scav run just to see if I can get that stuff, because I know I can get in probably one raid these, and it's just the Iskra rations, which I think you can also... I wonder if they ever fix that glitch. That's what we'll do. We'll do a scav run on interchange. First, I'm going to use the bathroom again. You know, these monsters run right through me. They run right through me. So just give me a minute. I'll be right back. Yes. Is that better? The heck? That's my voice mod. It's going crazy. That should be better though, right? I don't know why I was doing that. That's weird. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Um, 2-2. Not bad. The highest my Katie's ever been. Whoa. Okay. I think I'm gonna do a scav run. I think that's probably the best course. Stash is so messy. This I think I can just sell. Money off the side. Oh, you know what I wanted to check? I think he's the one with the shotgun trade. 2 elite pliers, 1 screwdriver. And then for that, it's all that stuff. We can find this all in... oh, really? That's it? We can find all that stuff in interchange. Let's try. Let's try an interchange run. Scav run. Though, I imagine interchange PMC run at night wouldn't be too bad. I feel like that would be okay. I feel like it wouldn't be hard. Oh shit, my mouse did something. I feel like that wouldn't be awful though. I feel like it could be okay. I gotta organize this at some point. I don't know what the buckwheat is for. I'm definitely keeping it because I feel like this is gonna come into something. Did they add it for the nutrition unit maybe? Maybe one of the other levels for nutrition units needed. I still just see the salt. Well, let's get into interchange. SA-58. Got a backpack. Got a bank. Not a bank robber vest. I don't remember what it's called. Interchange. Let's go in at night. I think that's probably the best course. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Just take a moment just to relax. Let's lean back in our chair a little bit. We're relaxing. We're hanging out. Chilling. Forgot I was gonna also look at the drop schedule. I would do it now, but every time I tab out, it like messes up my game. Should we go to streets just for some heckin' fun? Ugh. It's time for some water. Do you think wipe day and drinking mix well? What do you guys think about that? Ah, man. Depends on what spawn I get. If we're gonna hit up the back for some like hardware supplies, or well, we could do both actually. If we go to the back, we could probably go to the food shelves. Oh my god, what did I set my VoIP button to? I always forget. I think it's Q, right? Pretty sure it's Q. We can't very well be a friendly scav unless we got a VoIP button. I don't think they reset any of the key bindings. Hope not, at least. You think shotguns are like a viable weapon day one? 7 mil is kind of bad. But if you aim for the legs, I mean, I feel like then it's pretty good. I don't know. I'm trying to think. My go-to is usually to grab some kind of shotgun, but I was having trouble with shotguns at the end of last wipe. I don't know. It just felt like I wasn't getting any kills with them anymore. I don't know if that's because a lot of people have good stuff at that point or what, but I also always use like 8 mil buckshot because that's like kind of the best, but you can't really get it early on. Wonder who's. Bet you everyone's on right now. Everyone's streaming. Yeah. Wow. Everyone's streaming. I ran out of things to talk about. How goes it for you guys? Your raid's good. Everything's happening. You playing some? I don't know what you guys are playing. I know Mason's playing Tarkov. I don't know what everybody else is playing though. What are you playing, Nord? I know you're not playing Tarkov. What are you playing? Playing something fun? I was still yawning. I feel this monster's like made my chest cavity go boo boo boo, but I'm still yawning. What is that? That's crazy. Ugh. So I guess after this interchange run, let's see, what should my plan be? I have to get those 2 shotguns. Um, I have a gunsmith quest for this shotgun, but I can find that stuff and do it as I go along. Jaeger, I have to find the food stuff, which maybe I can get some of it now. And the Salewas, which we can definitely just try to grind out Crack House on customs for. Though that's probably certain death, to be honest with you. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyone know? Oh. Ugh. I hope Friday and I don't know what the load times are going to be with the Twitch drops and everything. To be honest with you, they're probably going to be worse than this somehow. I know last time they did Twitch drops, there was like 1 million people watching on Twitch, like the Tarkov category. Like it was kind of crazy. I mean, you can see how popular drops and wipe is because for the Tarkov category on Twitch, it's been hovering at like views wise, like maybe like 19 to 15,000 views. Depends on who's on really, but today it's like, oh my god, it's like up to 300,000 or views or something like that. So you could tell how popular wipe is. A lot of people they start to watch during that time. I don't know. Drops get even more. Drops are even more because a lot of people don't normally watch Twitch. We'll get on because it's stuff in game you can get. I don't remember, they didn't give away anything too good last year, but maybe they'll give away something good. I really wiped it out usually, but they did give us an ammo case for Christmas, so that was cool. Or New Year's, Christmas, whatever. I know in Russia their New Year's is like their Christmas is different. Like they celebrate things differently. So, and 10 minutes of matching. I'm gonna leave it though because trying to leave will be another 10 minutes just leaving. So maybe that means not a lot of people will be on interchange. That'll be cool. You got an interchange around 15 minutes? Okay, well, we can sit here and ignore each other and be quiet for the next 5 minutes, I think. Just stare around the camera. Okay, you won. I can't do that. You beat me in the staring contest. Guys are so crazy. Wow. Damn. You found an Atlan face shield and a cache? Pretty good, pretty good. Now you gotta get an Atlan to go along with it. Ah. Or you could just hold the face shield up in front of you like this. You'll be safe. Just wear like a pair of sunglasses or something. Ah. feel like I got the wrong kind of energy from this monster. It's not like wake me up energy. It's like my body is an overdrive energy. Plus, this game really gets your heart racing. Really gets that heart beating. $13 minutes. Hopefully soon. Hopefully this is worth it. If we just get killed by a scav right away, that's gonna be kind of sucky. Or if sometimes this does happen, there's like PMCs camping the food. That'll also be kind of sucky. I don't know why you'd camp the food. But, I mean, I know why you do it because you know people are going to go there. But it's really just scavs that go there. And what are you trying to camp scavs for? This early on. Oh yeah, that new audio is good. It's good. Excuse the noise. Just gotta clean my keyboard a little bit. It gets so dirty. Nice and clean. Crisp and clean. No caffeine. So I'm trying to get back into WoW. I used to play it a while ago, but not really that much. I never was into it. When I was younger, I played it before they released like tons of new DLCs. Oh wow, pretty much at the 15-minute mark it's going. It heard me start talking about WoW and it's like, please shut up. Nobody wants to hear you talk about WoW. So I used to play when I was like younger a lot. But I never really had a subscription. Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I get it. I'll shut up. This is a good backpack. Not. It's usually I would say this is a shit spawn. I will actually take it. I'm quite okay with this spawn because it'll get us to the back faster. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Back is this way. How much time do I have? 12 minutes. Emercom. Got it. Okay. Are you on the interchange right now, Mason? Or did you already extract? You're still on and you got 12 minutes left in raid. Chance I spawned in with you, so don't shoot me. Oh, hand drill. I don't know how many of those I need. I don't think I even need a hand drill. I think that's for the stash upgrade. Man, these are picked clean. Wow. How you extracted you did a day run. Alright, alrighty, alrighty. Let me just make sure this is my... Okay. Q is my VoIP button. Don't let me forget that. Oop, I need those. You got in with 35 minutes for a scav run? Oh, that's the sewing kit. Hell yeah. I thought that was a sewing kit. Okay. Another pair of those? Fine, I guess. Well, I technically do need 2 for each. Elite pliers. Okay, let's go check the food. Let's see. It looks like those back shelves are already stripped. If that's the case, best I can do is some food. Get out with that. It's only 12 minutes left. I have a feeling that this early on, 10 minutes left. There's not going to be a lot of PMCs camping this. We'll see about little meanie scavs. Yeah, I imagine at that time it would be kind of crazy. I'm stuck in a labyrinth. Shit. 35 minutes. So interchange, you're saying that there was a lot of gunshots. That means PMCs are actually flooding into interchange already. I figured that there wouldn't be a lot of people bothering with interchange right now. It's because there's really no early quest on interchange. I guess it's pretty good loot. So loud. I know the weapon boxes. Not those specifically, but a lot of the weapon boxes do have Iskras. I think I need this for a key. I don't know, though. This specifically, let's just be quick. Let's find the things we need. I don't want to get bapped from another scav, especially. That hurts. Ah, no, these are strip clean, too. They did not miss a single thing on these shelves. Okay, so duly noted, this stuff is going to be, or at least right now, a little hard to find. What the heck? That is weird. Just randomly sitting under the shelf. That was a flashlight, right? Never mind. Could be a storm of ruin. Okay, let's think. Where should I head? I'm gonna head through the back because there's nothing here. Make my way around. Maybe go into Ollie. 7 minutes left. I want to at least check and see if I can get an Iskra. I know where, if they didn't fix it, I know where there's usually Iskras. If they fixed it, you know. It's going to be kind of annoying to get it, but we'll see. Everything's kind of been picked clean, though. Which I guess is expected. PMCs probably came through here and just got it all. Bet you this is empty. Yeah. Pick clean. Clean pickings. Oh, someone left a motor. I do actually need a motor, so that kind of works. Oh, here we go. We don't even want to give anybody an opportunity for scab on scab violence. See if I can. Let's throw something. No. I don't know if I need that for anything. We're gonna find out though. Because if I can take 2 of these, we can sell one. We might be able to sell them both. But I'm actually gonna just head out then. I'm not even gonna worry about the other stuff. We got a measuring tape. Some pliers stuff. Some stuff for the elites. Let's just head out of here. I'm not gonna push my luck. Oh shit. Someone's coming back for that, I can tell you that right now. Just throw that on. What is that? Take the Sega. Let's probably pick clean. Get out of here. This guy doesn't look like he's got anything. Just dip. Pile of dead bodies is never really a good sign if there's still loot around. This, thankfully, there was really nothing there, so I kind of felt more comfortable checking it. I thought that was a USEC trooper armor at first. I didn't, because I saw the lettering, and I didn't even think of an Untard, and the color's a little muted because it's dark. But Untar is still level 3. I don't mind running the blue because, let's be honest, camo is not really a super thing in here. It's not really that big of a deal. I don't know if this was worth 15 minutes of matchmaking time. So we can get our security up. So that's cool. The hand drills, I guess, are good. Okay. That is worth it. Wait. I don't think... I'm gonna throw that. Let me just search the rest of the stuff. I don't think I'm gonna need to take anything. I think I'm gonna just get out of here. Oh, I do want that. PM pistol. Oh, I could put that on there. Take that and we'll take the FMJ rounds. I don't know what that's for, but... I have to sneeze. Ah, damn. Bless you. Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, that Iskra, getting that. Good. Also, that shows that they did not fix... They did not fix that, so that might actually be just like a feature. Not a bug, it's a feature. Let's just throw all this shit down here. Oops. And we got a big backpack out of that. Got a rig. I don't think I'm going to use the guns. I think I'm going to sell those, but... Cool. Cool. That's very cool. One Iskra... The T, I think, is used to get a key. I'm pretty sure it's to get a key. Let's turn this Iskra in real quick before I forget and eat it. So we need 3 Iskras and then 2 of those other things. That stuff was looted. It was quite looted. I got a phone call I need to return, so just give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry for all the pauses today, but bladder calls, my phone calls, you know. We're going to keep going, so stick around. I'll be right back. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That took a while. It's my bad. Oof. Okay. Apologies for that. What shall we do now? Let's look at our tasks. Still got to get this stuff. This might be worth going into an interchange raid to do, to be honest. That's whatever. I think our best bet is probably Crack House on customs for that. And then this is MP133s. I think the best place to get that. I don't know. Where should we go? Should we take this bad boy to factory? We've got level 4 ammo. This thing's already set up, I guess. And then we could maybe get some scav kills there. Find a shotgun, or, you know what we can do? Just for little giggles, we could just take in the shotgun I have and go find some fun on streets. Or should we focus on missions? I'm gonna focus on missions. I'm gonna go back to customs. I'm gonna look for another Salewa. Or some MP133s. That has been decided. Yes, broken helmet's better than no helmet. Unless, let's see how much we can... I think you can't sell it to this guy. He's not gonna buy it. Yeah. The fence won't buy it for much either, I don't think. Yeah, 8,000. Nope. It's just 300 whisper. Or heard of it. Let's just run it as is. Let's throw this kind of broken pack. Where is Oh, I didn't turn in the Salewa. I'm gonna do that before I accidentally use it. Where's the... Oh, loose ammo's in here. Some there, and... do this. Cool. Is there a shotgun rail that I can put on here? The sights are actually fine, the 590. I'm okay with that. Let's eat something and then we'll go in. Oh shit, I forgot that does that. Oops. We're set. Okay. Next, that looks like a double barrel, a bank robber, a ski backpack, and then those. Okay. Let's go to customs. Salewas and shotguns. We're not necessarily looking for scav kills unless they have the shotgun we need. I'm not really at all looking for PMC fights. Just because the 7mm, I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually kill PMCs effectively with this. Maybe. 7mm always kind of suck, though. If I had some 8mm. Ah. Ah. I just turned into Bilbo's face from Lord of the Rings, where he's like, "Can I see the ring again, Frodo?" And he was like, "Ah!" That's me stretching. Remember the first rule of gun safety? Always have fun? Oh my god. Oh my god. Boom. Oh, we are level 4. When did we become level 4? Hell yeah. Does that mean we're almost level 5? I don't know. I feel like on 4 raids, being at level 4 already is pretty good. It's just taking a long time to load in, so we haven't been able to get as many raids in. No, but I don't remember if I'm like just got to level 4 or if I'm about to be level 5 already. I know that's how numbers work. Ah, don't tell me how numbers work. Don't ever tell me the numbers, the odds. Oh god, I fucked up. Never tell me the odds. No, I know how numbers work. I'm saying I don't know if I'm like far away or close or anything like that. I don't know. Just don't know. I don't think I've sold a single item yet. Oh, I completely forgot. I just took all that stuff from the scav raid and just stuck at the bottom of my stash. I never even sold any of it. And I'm like, I don't think I've sold anything yet. Halfway to 4 and 5, perfectly balanced. I want to get what do they call it? Some mustache like gel. There's like an actual name for it. I want to make my mustache like this. I want it to like curl out like that all the time. Wouldn't that be cool? I'd look like my name would be Beauregard. I'm a general in the Civil War. It's me, Beauregard. Pomade, yeah. That cool shit from Red Dead that he puts it in there and it makes his hair look disgusting. That stuff. But I want it for my mustache. Look at this. Oh, hell yeah. This one doesn't like to do it. This one's pretty good. Look at that. How cool is that? My mustache is too thin to be like the big Haas stash where it like goes down the side of your mouth. So I could do it instead like a nice like hold that stash, you know? Damn, you can tell these long matching times are killing me. Oh, this one's quicker. This one's quicker. I'm just sitting here being like, what should I do with my mustache? I'm gonna try to cut my hair tomorrow. I decided a while ago I don't feel like going to the barber. I'm gonna try cutting my hair myself. I've never cut hair. I've never cut anyone's hair. I've never cut my own hair. So we're gonna see how it turns out. It might be horrible, or it could be the greatest haircut ever, and I'd be like, wow, I'm good at this. We'll see. My bet is horrible, but we don't know. I'm gonna take a nap on the microphone until it's time to get into raid. Oh, my foot is stuck. Okay. Ah. I wonder what this game would be like with a different shooting system. I mean, I haven't really noticed. It's felt fine so far, but I've been using single fire weapons. I haven't. If I just took one of those AKs, put that sighting on, and put it to full auto, would have been a disaster. I haven't done that, so I don't even know. Oh. Well, I think that ruins our chances of getting to Crack House. I'm certainly not going to dorms. Maybe we'll just go to New Gas, see if we can find some Gockens. Oh shit. Let's get the high ground. There's almost certainly going to be PMCs coming down this way. Did you see where that guy was? I think that's at me. Or not. It is. There's a scav up top. Shit. Where's that coming from? I hear it right in front of me. I just don't see it. I think I dropped him.
Давай, мочи их!
What's cooking? Good looking? Ooh, someone shooting. I want to see if he has some ammo for this gun. Car kit. That's definitely PS. Okay, some PS ammo. Let's store that. Let's fill this up. This I think we can work with.
Упырь! Воу! Пацан готов!
I'm stuck. What the hell? That was almost bad. My gun just like turned to the side. Don't mind if I do. I know how bad the regular am. Damn, bro. How many guns you bringing in? How many mags you bringing in? Woo! Did I get hit? I did get hit. Oh shit. My chest. This pack is a little bit better off than mine. Okay, let's get out of here. Nobody had MP 133s either. It's become a real point and click adventure for me. Shotgun. Woo. What's our extract? Okay, that's what I figured. I'm gonna go around the back way. I'm gonna check crack house. And then I'm gonna extract at a trailer park. That's the plan. We have a plan. We have a route. Let's do it. I don't know if I want to necessarily cross by the truck with the pocket watch. I definitely don't want to go in through here either. This is going to be quite bad here. Besides the many scavs, you know what? Barbed wire, that was very quiet. Music kind of loud. It's usually scavs and there are people. No one really takes that main road coming down from there. There's usually a ton of scavs here as well, sniper scav. I'm gonna skip this. I would sometimes, like, that is kind of my route to go in that way. But I think it's gonna be a little dangerous early on. Later on, you can get some scavs, you can get away with it. Now I'm not even gonna try. That's a scab right in there. It's quite loud. Okay, two is the button switch to my shotgun. Gotta remember that, because otherwise I'll accidentally click 1 and it won't do anything. That sounded like that was from Fortress, maybe? Wow, that barbed wire is very quiet. It's kind of messing me up, too. That could have been Crack House. I don't really have anything. I have some gear, which will get me through a couple of raids. You know, it's kind of early on. If there were Salewas there, they're gone. So I'm just going to make my way through. I can leave out a Ruaf. I'm going to do that. I changed my mind.
Вот он!
Did I just kill that guy? Now he's dead. The one scav had an AK, the other had an SKS. That's why I didn't loot them, because I was just more concerned with getting out, because that's the XP I'm looking for. Now I'm level 5. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's up to 3 PMC kills now, I think. The shotgun put in some work. Early on, I guess the shotgun's pretty good. Yeah. Wow. Let's see. I've gotten out with the dog tags, or all the dog tags already, right? Yeah. A little dog tag collection here. That is a USEC, that is a USEC, that is a USEC. The USEC supremacy has begun. This guy brought in a lot of ammo for this M4, though. New players, they just don't know. Got that gun. SKS. Pretty good find, because I'm pretty sure this is new. It is not. I was wrong. Okay. Well, SKSs aren't unreliable, though. They're pretty good, so... 60 rounds of PS ammo. Some grenades. Ooh. Bandage, some rubles. Somebody brought in some rubles, probably for car extract. Helmet. Not new pack armor, but good enough pack armor. And let's take off the rig and leave it in stash. Ah. Didn't get anything for any of these. But you know what? That's okay. I want to try to do another scav run on interchange, but I don't know how long it's going to take. That is destroyed. This gun is destroyed. Let's sell everything separately. Here's a 40. I'm going to keep this just because it is a site. Everything else I can sell. So, oh, we got some new quests. How about that? Wonder what they are. I'll actually buy the shotgun. $30,000 that for that. Pretty good. Okay, now we've sold a couple of things. So 522,000. So we're technically on the day, we're up 22,000 already. Not a lot, but we also haven't sold a lot, so it's good enough. Let's see, what is your quest? Is this a daily? This is a daily, because this is level 5, they start giving dailies. Okay. That is a... What? On any location? I just got some OP dailies. Oh, this guy actually has another quest for me, too. Oh, we already got this. I just got some OP dailies. 2 headshots for a scav, you get 2,400 XP, and then the other one's just survive factory once. I think we can do a factory survival. What do you guys think? What is this? Can I repair this? I'll repair that. That's pretty good. This is level 3 armor. Take that right into factory. We'll bring some bad headphones because it's factory. It doesn't really matter. And we'll even throw on... Should I throw on a helmet? I want to survive, but I don't know if I want to throw on a helmet. Nope. No helmet. Just hat. Okay, and then we're going to go do a factory run because we can survive that. We're not going to fuck around. We're going to just get in, survive for 5 minutes, or kill a couple players and then get out. I don't even know if you have to actually, like, you could probably do early extract and be fine. I don't know if that even counts, but... Oh, I almost went at night. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Hopefully this loads quick. Oh. I think too much caffeine today. I think that's too much caffeine. And now I'm like loading up on sugar and caffeine and there's, you know, sweet tarts. I can't stop. Uh, I guess on day one it helps to be a bit of a little bit of a veteran Tarkov player, just because you do kind of know a lot of things. You know, you've done this a couple of times already. You kind of know. Though apparently, I mean, I think it's a lot of hours, but I've talked to other people, and the amount of hours I have in this game is like very little, especially for the fact that this is like my fourth wipe. Like I don't even have 1,000 hours in the game, which I think is kind of crazy. I mean, it's crazy. I don't have any other game with that much time, not on PC at least. I used to play my Xbox when I was like younger a lot, so I have some games that have a lot of hours on that. Probably nothing close to this though. I mean, I played a wide variety of games though. I've never really just stuck with one, except for Fallout New Vegas. I always go back to Fallout New Vegas and Ark. I'll be honest with you, Ark is one of those games that I just kind of like melt a ton of time into. So that game I do have a lot of time in, but otherwise, it's not like a steady game that I play. This is probably the steadiest game when I do play it that I'm playing. Like Fresh Wipe. I think I've also streamed the most Tarkov so far. This is the game I've streamed the most in my so far kind of short journey into streaming. You know, I see some people post about how long they've had a stream for. And people be like, happy like 5 months, can't believe I have 5,000 followers already. And I'm like, how the fuck? How do you do that? 5 months, 5,000 followers? I'm like sitting here, I'm like, maybe today will be the day I'll get another follower, get 50 followers. Like, that's kind of wild. How do you get 5,000 followers in 5 months? I mean, unless you're botting, but if that's the case, I don't see you like gloating about it on like Twitter or anything. Like, that'd be kind of wild. What's the secret? Do I just have to be really good at a game? Is that the problem? Just bad at the game. Bad at games. Bad at games. No, I'm happy with everything. I like hanging out with you guys and just coming and playing games. It's chill. It's fun. I hope you guys feel the same way. I know Little Goof doesn't. He hates me. He's after me. Ah. So I started saying before, I'm trying to get into WoW, like actually get into it for real. And I used to play when I was younger. I didn't have a subscription, so I would get to level 20, restart, go to a different character, get to level 20, restart, because that's how you had to do it. If you didn't have a subscription, you couldn't play past level 20. And then I tried playing it again when I had a subscription later on in life, and I just didn't really like get it. It was like, oh, what is this? It's kind of like it's just like a MMO, like whatever. And I didn't really get into it too much. But I wanted to get into it now. So I was like, I'm gonna like actually get into it. I'm gonna look at stuff. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna like go far with it, go with whatever. And so when I was playing it the other day, I like kind of was like in that mindset of like I want to get far into this, so just keep going with it. But I can see how that could be like a serious time sink. Like some people talk about how much time they put into WoW, and I could definitely see it because it's just chill to be honest. Like it's like an MMO where you just go around and you collect things, do missions, do whatever. But like you just get lost in it, and all of a sudden you're like, it's been like quite a while. So yeah, I don't know if I'd ever stream WoW though. A lot of people do stream it. It just feels to me like if you were to stream it, you'd have to really know what you're doing, and I don't really know what I'm doing yet. I don't know. I don't really know anybody that really knows what they're doing with WoW either. So I can't even like lean on anybody to be like, "Hey, you want to help me out?" Like I've like some people who play, but like not like experts. It's a long factory matching. I got in 4 minutes for customs before. I saw those dailies. I got hyped, and now the matches just bring me back down. I gotta get in there, hyped. Oh! Oh. If I fuck up my hair tomorrow, you guys might see me with just like a buzz cut on Friday. That would be funny. I haven't had a buzz cut in a long time. I think I would look weird with a buzz cut now. We're connecting. We're connecting. We're connecting. Okay, let's get back. Sit up a little bit. Okay, let's do this. Let's hope for a good spawn. We got level 3 armor on. We got a shotgun that has already put in a little bit of work. Let's look for a good spawn. Be good. I get the spawn every time, dude. The hallway spawn is bad, but I get this every time. I'm not coming up there. They're literally right above me. Oh, yo, he one-tapped me to the face. I think. Yeah. Wow, he just looked up and just literally one-tapped me. Shit. Yo, 7 minutes, and that just was like, boom. He just, like, one-tapped me instantly to the face. Fuck. Wow. I don't think I've ever been killed that quick. That was, like, the quickest. Like, literally, I saw him, and he was just like, boom, dead. Whoa. Jesus. Whew. He literally got me in the jaw, too. So, wouldn't even matter if I brought a helmet. I guess we try that again. Hopefully we get a better... Not that. I don't even know. What was that Grizzly 40 slugs he got me with? Can I buy... I can't buy 8 mil yet. But I can buy 6.25 and 5.25. Are these better than 7 mil? Plus 15% accuracy. 430. 330. Oh, those are shitty. These are not bad though. How many can we buy of this? 200? How much does 100 cost? Sure. I guess we're gonna get a shotgun then. Decided. Do I spend 21,000 or 31,000? Are these even good with Buckshot. I do have grizzly slugs. Let me get this. Let's see. I think I have 5 grizzly slugs. Okay. Oh, this is a 5-rounder. That's so that works. And I guess we'll put in some express rounds. The old pocket. Guess this is fine. Oh, I'm 5,000 away from level 6. Oh, let's try that again. Hopefully we do not get another 7-minute load-in, because that is kind of annoying. For factory, at least. I always get that same spawn. Every time, dude. I don't know what it is. Every time I get that spawn. That guy gunned me down, though. He gunned me down. I wonder if that was just like a lucky shot, or he was just like, nope, he got me right in the jaw. Dead. I just have to extract. I got a daily that if I can extract, it's like 2,000 experience or something. All I have to do is just extract once from factory. So that's a pretty good daily. And the other ones are kind of like find Salewas, find the shotguns. And so I figure I'll do some dailies, because the other daily is get 2 scav headshots, and that's almost 3,000 XP I'm getting from that one. Those 2 dailies alone will bring me up to level 6. So I figured I could just go in and get out. That guy had a different approach to my thoughts, though. He wasn't thinking the same way I was, you see? He ripped me 1 round in the jaw, and that was it. I was dead. 1 round! 1 kill! Normally it wouldn't be such a big deal, because I can just keep going back into factory. I don't care. A 7-minute load-in time kind of sucks. To get into factory, to be in there for 3 minutes. Like, I just really either need to kill someone and then get out, or just survive 5 minutes, get out. I don't really care. I'm not here for, like, kills or anything. I'm just really trying to get that daily done, which is just survive. Trying to think about what spawn that guy had. I don't know, but possibly. There was so much shooting above, so I don't know if he came down the ramp and just came down that way quick. Because I ran underneath, and I'm sure somebody heard me. So, it's possible he was also just going through, heard me, and then turned back around or something. I don't know. Oh, awesome. 3-minute timer. That's more like it. That's more like it. Hoping. Let's try it. Let's see. I've never had success with the shotgun in the past. I really dislike it. I've never really liked it. But I put some slugs in there. It's cheaper. I figure if I can get them the slugs, I'll be okay. I only put 5 slugs though. The rest of the stuff I have is buckshot, so we'll see. I bet you I'm gonna get that same spawn, by the way. Always do, every time. Let's see. Okay, guys. Series mode.
Давай, мочи!
Surprised nobody came back this way. I don't know if it'll count surviving if I just make it to the extract. I'm gonna try it. Someone already left? Too bad they didn't add speed loaders. Yeah, that would be cool, but they don't really have any kind of way. I mean, obviously you just have extra magazines, but they don't have any way to quickly load magazines. There's a run through, obviously. Let's see if that counts, though. Fingers crossed. If that counts, that'd be poggers. I'm pretty sure it still does, because you survived. It doesn't say, don't run through. I don't know. So I'm pretty sure that still counts for the daily. It does not. Fuck. That's terrible. Why doesn't it count? Oh, it's only 1,700 still. That's pretty good. Ah, well, we're going to try that again. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick. I got to pee a lot. I'm sorry. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh, okay, so we're gonna try that again since that was not a successful extract apparently. Kind of poopy. Okay, so we're gonna just try to load back into factory. I think we're good just to do that. I don't want to focus too heavy on this, even though it's pretty good XP for a daily. Because I want to get back to actually doing stuff, because I feel like if I get stuck on this all day, I'm gonna get stuck. Hopefully we get a 3-minute queue this time, not 7-minute. Also, I grabbed some beer. I figure we'll counteract the monster a little bit, okay? Get some Budweiser, some King of Beers, no problem. I've been live for 4 hours already. I plan on going for a couple more hours at least. I want to see if I can get to level 10 at the very least today. And if I can get these dailies down pretty quick, might be not a problem. Might be able to do that. I've been having some pretty good raids. Factory, not so much. One of them I died, one of them I got out, but it was a run through because I just kind of ran through. So that's kind of not good, but they did wipe last night, yeah. Well, this morning. Wipe started around like 10 o'clock once the thing finished. 10 o'clock this morning. And I was a little late to the party. You know, I didn't get on at 10 because the servers were having problems. They were down for a little bit. They back up. So I haven't been on since 10, but I got on around 2, I think. And let me tell you, we're having some pretty good raids so far. I've survived half them, I think. At least. Which isn't the greatest, but it's pretty good. Gotten a couple missions done. I found some items that's usually kind of difficult to get. So yeah, so it's been fine. I haven't had any problems with the servers today at all. I've been fine with them, so it's been fine for me. Sorry, I was looking at something. The loading times have been kind of rough though. It's been taking a little bit. Just a wee bit. But I've already gotten 3 kills, PMC kills. We haven't lost too much money yet. Not really poor. Haven't lost that many guns or gear or anything. Lost some, but not too much. And we already got Jaeger's letter, which is one of the more annoying things to do in the beginning. So cool stuff all around. Good stuff, good stuff. And look at, we're loading in a factory 3 minutes, so that's part of the course. I'm good with that. And I don't want to jinx myself. Knock, knock. But we haven't had any crashes yet today. I haven't tried streets yet. We're going to see if I crash in streets. I might wait to the end of the stream just in case it does crash. I am doing runs by myself, yeah. I'm doing solo runs all day. My normal Tarkov partner does not want to play some Tarkov, which is understandable. See, look at this. I got this spawn again.
Нехороший вы, блядь, человек.
Wait, there's a double action. Nice. that? What the hell? It looked like I got flashed. Did I get flashed? That was weird. Oh, I'm getting stuck on these factory runs, though. I don't get it. Ugh, factory's kind of crazy. I wanted to get this daily done, but I don't even know. I don't honestly know if I'm going to be able to. Bam. The shotgun, I forgot it has a double action. I could have killed that guy if I had remembered that. I don't think I'm gonna... I can get the scab one done. That's gonna be it. 3M body armor. Guess we should just do more custom stuff. We need the shotguns. We need the Salewas. Just do it until we get the good spawns that we like. If I had on double action, it would have been a little bit better there, but it is kind of booty. I'm not a huge fan of that shotgun. The sights are awful. It has the worst sights. I can't even believe how bad the sights are. I wonder if I can get 35 rounds or 25. So we're spending a little bit of money for this? I think so. If even just to get one to top load it. Because I can't stand the internal, like the 10 round internal mags. It's just not that good. Let's see if we can get a sight on this bad boy. What's nice is a lot of scabs will actually have the 25 rounders now. We can get a sight on there. That's 545. Where's my 762? I think this is the last of my 762 PS. Let's see if we can get like a dovetail sight on it. The Cobra, dovetail Cobras are gone. They don't have any of those. They do have this, which I think will allow me to put that on. Let's try them. Who sells the eye cup? Does Skier sell the eye cup? I think Trapper sells it. I know that. I don't know if that works for the other one. Where is it? Why did I buy 2 of those? Oh, darn it. Shit. I meant to buy... It's a lens cap? Oh, this doesn't even have the dovetail mount. Oh, I wouldn't have done that if I knew it didn't have the dovetail mount, because now I've just spent a lot more into that than I had wanted to. Already, I guess. Let's go back into customs. Let's try to find those shotguns. Guess we could go in with our stuff here. I'm trusting a lot into a gun that's a little broken. Okay. Customs we go. Or we could do a scab run on interchange if that doesn't take 15 minutes. Let's try this. Hopefully it does not take 15 minutes. Because maybe we could find something. That shotgun is like never going to jam, so we could probably just use that as like a factory run gun if we wanted to try to extract from factory again. Oh, you're at 8 minutes for your queue? Lovely. Well, strap in, boys. Let's see. What do you guys want to talk about for 8 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes? You know what? I don't like to tab out of this game when I'm playing it because it always does something bad. But I've been saying I'm gonna look at this, and now I'm gonna look at this. Let's go see if they have the drop schedule up. News. Drops. Okay, 2023. Let's see, read. Okay. So January 7th and 8th. Oh, wait. It doesn't actually have a list of the people who are on it. Oh, yes, it does. Wow. This is a big list. Well, I can't go through all this list because there's a lot of people on here. Just as a start, let's see. Tomorrow, who has drops that I could say? General Sam has drops tomorrow. I thought Landmark did, but I guess not. Oh. Oh, wait. Tomorrow, everybody has drops too. Oh, so tomorrow there is a drop day. Oh, you know what? That changes stuff. That changes stuff. I might stream Tarkov then tomorrow. If tomorrow everyone has drops, that's kind of cool. Landmark and Aqua both have drops on the 30th, which I think is Friday. Sam has drops tomorrow. Oh no, he has drops tomorrow and Friday. So on the first, because there's two different like slots. The first slot, Sam has it. Second slot, Aqua and Landmark. It's a lot of different stuff. Let me see. You're at 10. You're at 10 what? 10 minutes for Q? Oh, sheesh. Oops. My bad. Okay. Real quick. These are the drops. I don't know if you guys know anybody from these things, but I figured while we're loading it, we might as well look at something. I'm trying to see people that I know. I know Clean. I don't even know. Got a lot of drops. So essentially going to like the 8th. So I don't want to look through all these though. There's a lot of this stuff. Well, that's the drops. If you want to, all the drops are on Battlestate's games or Battlestate's website. So I guess tomorrow everybody has drops, and then the 7th and 8th it said everyone has drops. So I will have drops on my channel for 3 days. Whoa! So if you guys want drops, I'll stream tomorrow. Enough time for everyone to get drops, for long enough for everyone to get drops. So. How does that sound? Sounds good? Sounds good to me. Man, these queues are getting kind of crazy. Ah. Funny though, getting in just like day one with the money they give me, already pretty much at like my average for the amount of money I had last wipe, all wipe. So this wipe, I want to make some more money. I want to find like some good loot runs, something I can actually reliably make money with because I never have money on here. I was very poor. I can play, I can do quests, I can get kills, but money, forget about it. Forget about it. No money. Never money. So, you guys come here often? That was a joke. It was just a joke. It's funny. Because 8-minute queues. I'm running out of things to say. Has anyone been on streets yet? That's a I haven't been yet. I'm gonna before I end the stream because I'm worried about it crashing my computer. Just because there's a history of things crashing in the past. And that is a worry of mine. Oh, we're getting in. Okay. Very weird. Let's go. 25 minutes. Well, shit on a stick. Someone turn on power. Imagine this has been stripped. I think people know interchange is just like the best way to get stuff early on. Yeah, there's really no point even searching some of this stuff. I'll see if somebody hit up the stashes, I guess. I think the one stash is right here. Okay. 25 minutes, I feel like the food is gonna... There's gonna be PMCs all over the place with the food and probably even the back shelves. They're stripping this place clean. Oops. That's where I need to go. That shooting is where, like, I was going to look for items. Yeah, damn, bro, this is stripped. You waited 34 minutes to get into a scav run? Damn, I got in with 8 minutes. God damn. I wouldn't have waited 34 minutes. Oh my god, you had 34 minutes left in raid. I was about to say. I was like, what? Why would you stay that long? You waited 16 minutes, so I waited 15 last time. That's still kind of crazy. Spawning you in 34 minutes in raid. Did you die? You would bet he did die. Oh no, he says he does the cash runs outside. Yeah, that's like a safer bet. It's a scav. Ooh. Shelves aren't completely stripped. No, I bet you that food is... Someone's camping the food. I'm almost certain of that. That all sounds like death from the food area. All the caches got hit already? Yeah, this area, this stuff's been... Like, interchange is being stripped. Kind of crazy. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Yeah, light bulbs are good finds. Oh, jeez. A defibrillator. I'm definitely not going to try to go get the food then. Nope. I just found a defib unit and a gas can. I'm gonna stay out of the food area because I know that's gonna be death over there. People are gonna be killing left and right. Jesus. So loud. It's scaring the shit out of me. Okay, I have two of the nippers, 2 pliers. I just need the red screwdrivers and the needle nose. 2 needle nose. I don't know if there's gonna be people camping extract at this early. 20 minutes. Wow. I'm already like getting pretty full up. I'm gonna check, see if I can grab an Iskra from this thing back here. The weapon thing back here. Is it the little weapon crates that have the Iskras or the big ones? I don't remember. I think it's the little 4x4s, right? Here's somebody walking around. It's the one inside the shipping crate, right? That's what I figured. I hear somebody. I'm already full up? Damn. I think someone's out here. It sounds like. I'm trying to make it out. Let me clear some room. First off, I'm just gonna ditch these. At this point, I want to be able to grab the Iskra from that other thing. If I can clear the room now, be easier. Quickly grab it and get out of here. Damn, bro. I was shooting in there. Get out of here if those guys decide that they want to leave. Pretty good scav run. Pretty good scav run. Oh, man. Woo! We got our Iskers. Ugh. Whew. Okay. Um, Iskaras. Let's. This stash is becoming a mess. Where's the? We can need that MP5 mag too. Turn to the Iskaras. Pretty sure I forgot to empty this. Yeah. Okay. So we have two of those. The trade for this shotgun, or for the pliers, I need two of like the needle nose, like the R pliers, whatever those are. And then if I get that and two screwdrivers, because I already have two of these, I have two of these. I need two of these for two of those, if you're following me. And then I need two of those to get two of these. And then I can take the stuff off of these, turn them in for my MP133 shotguns. Eventually, this'll become in stock. Wait, this doesn't have to be found rate shotguns, does it? No. So I can literally turn in those shotguns that I buy as the quest shotguns too. So that'll be good. Okay. I guess we will go to where should I go? Customs, I guess again. We need those screwdrivers and stuff. I'm gonna find a lot of that stuff at Interchange. I could do a night run at Interchange, but I mean, I feel pretty confident going to Interchange at night. I feel like I'll survive. That's what we're doing. Wait, how's my phone work? Okay. This is all set. This guy's got good armor. We'll go in at night. I don't think I need to show anything. Before we do get started, I'm gonna just use the bathroom real quick. Right back. Okay. I'm back, but I changed my mind. Going to customs instead. We'll go during the day. We will get the 2 scav headshots that I need. We'll do it with this SKS. And I am ready. That's what I've decided. My back. Ew. So, Slay was MP-133s, 3M armor if I can find it. Headshots, 2 scav headshots. It's really what we're going for. If we can get that 3M armor, that takes that out of the way. That's easy. Shotguns, it progresses us to more of like less of finding guns or items quests and more to like some key stuff, which we don't have keys. So that's going to be an issue, but I don't know. I don't actually remember. I'll see once I see it. I'll know. Daily is always just good. I want to get a factory. I want to get a factory extract. I might set up one of the PP19s. I was about to get candy, but I said no. Actually, I'm gonna close my candy. I might set up a PP19 and try to do a factory run with that, or maybe some kind of shotgun again, because shotguns are pretty good. Yeah, I like SKSs too. They're not bad. I can run an M4 as well, but I feel like M4s kind of suck. Boom, 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 boom. This matching time's kind of wild though. I feel like most of the stream so far has been us waiting in lobbies for matching. Yeah, literally, because I don't even know. I don't even know how many raids we've done at this point. It hasn't been that many. Which is a good time. 4 minutes. That's reasonable. That's pretty much where it usually is. This game I feel like would make it significantly better if load times for like raids were literally like in and out, in and out. Like you get in like a minute and a half everywhere. This game would go like so much more. Not that, it's not still fun, but like some of the time in between of Tarkov is kind of annoying. Like how long it takes you to set up a like a loadout, how long it takes you to load in on top of that. For like sometimes where you could literally live for 30 seconds and die. Like I don't know. I wish they did something where you could like the way you can set up a gun like preset, but make it even easier, or you could just do that for like a whole loadout. That'd be nice. Maybe make it a little bit less like sitting aroundy. I don't know. Okay. I'm ready. Let's do this. Okay, this is a pretty good spawn, actually, for what I'm trying to do right now. Oh, wait, I thought I was on the other side. Bad spawn. Bad spawn. No, we might be able to get some scabs. The pocket watch is going to be... People are going to be over there. There's most definitely someone who spawned back there and obviously across the river. People across the river are probably not going to get over here just yet. But the person who spawned it over here... Oh, Jesus. Ow. They're either going to go back towards Crack House, just my bet, or they're going to come up to here. It depends on if they have the Pocket Watch quest yet. We're going to go down this way. That's one of our scab headshots. I'd be willing to bet that if there was one scab here, there's probably more. I'm a little more interested in getting to Crack House, though. I'm definitely not going to be the first one there, but if I can catch the guy who is there... Oh, shit! Ah, shit. Who else is shooting at me? Jesus. Okay, I need to take care of this guy. I'm clicking. That was the worst situation. How did so many people get there so quick? Wow. Yeah, he did. He got me in the arm with a knife at the end. That was the worst situation. Because that guy, he wasn't hitting me. I could have taken care of him, but I was getting shot from another guy down to the right. I mean, I think I made the right choice going down the way I did. Even though the first guy caught me a little off guard. I saw him by the corner, but I also saw somebody further out. I didn't realize there was two people. So I think I saw the guy further out. I didn't even realize it. Oh shit, this is like full. And I thought it was the guy closer in. It's the guy closer in was shooting me. Ah, damn. I want to run this, to be honest. This is probably like the only time this gun is good. What ammo's in here? P. Who has ammo I can buy? That's pretty good ammo, right? PS. Let's buy this. Let's buy 200 rounds. No, just buy 100 rounds. Sure. This is not compat. Is this compatible? I don't have any of those anyway, so it doesn't matter. 20 rounders. Man, that's okay. Do I have? No. I just want to make sure that this works in there because I've done this before. I buy 2 of these and it didn't work. I don't know what's better, but I'm just gonna load the stuff I bought. It seems like I feel like that's better. This is a full Kedar, so Kedar there, I would have probably killed both of them. I'm a little rusty with this. Oh, I need more of this. I'll just buy another 100 rounds. Why not? I'm a little rusty with the SKS, so. That's kind of a whole silly situation there. It's silly. I guess there's no time like the present. Let's just run the gear we got. I was able to take a lot of punishment there because I had level 4 armor on, so that was good. I wish I wasn't getting shot from every angle, but that was good. And, I think we got one of our headshots. Yeah. That's a lot of XP. That's almost half my level there. My point fire was so off there. It was very bad. We've done 8 raids already? 9 raids, because we got one run through. Okay. Headphones. I was about to say, I was like, I think we're good, but headphones, and do I have a balaclava somewhere? Didn't I grab a face mask from someone? Guess not. Thought I did. This backpack is honestly terrible, like as an actual backpack. But it's really great for storage. That's what I usually use it for. Guess I did not get a mask. Oh, sorry. Okay. Got our mask. Let's get back in. And, let's try that again. Let's try that again. I feel like that was, like, the worst of every situation we could have gotten there. But we have one headshot with a scav, so. Got a little bit better armor on. I got a Kedar, not the greatest gun, but you know what? Kedar's got spirit. It's a gun with spirit. And that's why we're going to run it. And that's why we're going to slay with it. I care more about getting that other headshot for the scav than I do PMC kills. Though I don't think anybody even hit up Crack House at that point. So if I had been able to actually get to it, maybe I could have got another Slaywa. And I don't do that thing with Slaywas early on, at least. If I was keeping them for later on, I would do it. Early on, I wouldn't do it, though, where you, like, take and put in your butt pack. Because in case you die, you know, but it's not found anymore, so it doesn't matter for you anymore. But, you know, if someone killed you, they deserve your Slaywa. Let them take it. It's going to help them. Let them take it. Why not? I don't do that. I'm not gonna put it in my butt pack. If I found a folder with intelligence, I'd put that in my butt pack. But not the sleigh. I'll leave that out. Whoever scavenges my corpse can take that. I wonder if I even hit that second guy at all. I feel like I had to, right? You know what? I for some reason thought I had a second mag. And so that's why I went to go start reloading after I killed the first guy. Because I thought I was going to switch mags. And that's why mags are very helpful. If I had a second mag, I would have killed that guy. And I probably could have had a chance to get the third guy on the other side shooting at me. Because I hit him a couple times. But I was like, I got to use my ammo for somebody. They get nothing? No, you see, I don't mind if someone gets my loot. If they kill me, that's theirs. Like, I would put stuff in my butt pack, sure. Especially if it saves me money. But early on, I'm not going to put the Salewas in there. Like, I wouldn't put, like, a gas analyzer or anything like that in there either. I'll just let it be where it is. I can tell you already, I feel like I'm going to have some problems finding the gas analyzer this wipe already. I don't know, I just feel like I'm going to have some problems finding it, so. Yeah. My precious. Mine. No, I really don't mind dying on here. I have fun with the game. If I can kill people, people can kill me. You know, I don't mind dying. So it sucks sometimes if you've been like really trying to get one quest down, you finally got the item or you finally found something you need, and then you die. Yeah, that sucks. But it's part of the game. If you could go in every raid, pick up everything you needed, and then leave, this game wouldn't be fun. If you could do that every single raid, this game wouldn't be fun. You know? What makes it fun is that you can get some kills. You can die. You can do whatever. Like, I don't know. I feel like, besides when I went in with Factory, some of these runs I've gone in, I feel pretty good, to be honest with you. Like, I feel pretty confident in the gunfights. The place I've been pushing, where I've been, like, doing whatever, it feels like everybody's on the same level or less than me right now. Because there's not, like, chatted out gear and people aren't pushing hard because they know they can take shots. And it feels like there's a lot of new players on right now. I don't know. Those guys were both running pistols, no armor. Like, I would say those guys are gonna enjoy my stuff because I had level 4 armor on, and an SKS they could definitely take with some PS ammo. But I'll tell you right now, that guy who was shooting at me across, he looked pretty geared up. Like, already, he looked like he had like some gear, and I know he's gonna just bust in over there and he's gonna just slot that guy. So, you know, kind of sad, but I guess it's Tarkov. And then that side of the map will probably be empty. That guy will probably be able to loot crack house and do whatever he wants. Yeah, you were telling me that. Yeah, that you were playing yesterday, and it was Timmy's after Timmy's after Timmy's. I mean, that's good that there's a good inflow of new players. That's good. I mean, more players, more player base is always healthy for a game. Um, Now, it's nice for someone who's been playing for a while and kind of knows what they're doing if most of the new player base doesn't know what they're doing. I can get ahead. I can use this to my advantage. An advantage I don't usually get. I can get that advantage. I'm usually the one getting killed left and right. Yeah, 7.62 and a 3.66 VPO. Yeah. Yeah, you see that because people don't understand. If you know nothing about guns, ammo types, anything going into this game, like, I'm not saying I'm an expert or anything, but I understand, like, can't put some rounds in some other guns, you know? And if you don't know that, and then this game doesn't really teach you that at all, which it doesn't, you make that mistake. If you put it like your second or third round in your mag, because you can mix them in the same mag, you'll never have any idea, and you'll do that a lot. And unless you look it up or you figure it out on your own, like you're gonna probably do it again. Like I'm sure somebody picked up that magazine off of a body or off something and then just clicked load, like top up on the magazine, and then put different ammo in it and had no idea. That's probably what happened. Looks like AK takes AK ammo. That's what people think. I didn't like the spawn I got. I thought I was on the other side, which would have put me a very good spot for Crack House, but I didn't get that. It wasn't the worst spawn. I managed to make it work for me pretty well. Like if I had not run into the other guy, like if it was just a two-man, I mean I did die to the other guy. It's not like I'm saying like that, but I would have had a little bit more focuses, and wouldn't have had to worry about shooting the guy in the right a couple times. So maybe I could have just gotten them and gotten to Crack House. So in that case, that would have been a fine spawn, but there's too many people there. A lot of stuff going on. The new audio is great. You can tell, like right or immediately, you can tell. Sounds very good. I have like a bad cut on my lip. Keep messing with. 8-minute loading for customs. Gross. So, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Noise Guy. He's like a Tarkov investigator, Tarkov reporter, and all of his videos are kind of geared towards like giving you up to date information on what's going on in Tarkov, events, new maps, patches, all that stuff. And he, where was I going with this? I completely lost my train of thought. Shit. Oh my god. I'm getting old. I just completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yes. I saw the little labs symbol pop up on here. Okay. He's been exploring streets. And, they haven't released the full map of streets, but I know what their end goal is to have a very large map that you can get into labs from. And he already found the entrance to labs, though it's not accessible. But he found where is going to be the entrance to labs, which I think is kind of cool. And he's like going through and like finding all the different little secrets in the map and whatever else. So, can't believe I just like completely phased up on that. I was like, what was I saying? That's funny. I'm an old man. Waiting for players. Let's do this. I used to hate the Kedar. Because when I first played, I literally bounced it off of some guy's bare head. Like around. Like you saw his head go cling, and he was just still alive. And I bounced it off of his head. And I was like, yo, this gun is bad. But then I realized that it may not be a great round, but sometimes speed, if you can just like rip rounds, especially into scavs, rip rounds in them quick, it's pretty good. And I notice a lot of people right now, especially, is not wearing a lot of armor. The armor they're wearing are stuff like P.A.C.A. Not great. It's expected. It's new wipe. No one needs to have great gear. That, my friends, that is where the Kedar and other guns like the Kedar shine. Things that, when people are rocking 5, 6, even 4 armor, you're not going to use. You don't want to use it. Because they're carrying good ammo and beefy guns, and they're using good armor. But when no one has armor, it's good stuff. Skull is level 3 helmet. Yeah, essentially. You gotta just... It bounced off a perfect place in their skull, and it just... And that's why they're perfectly fine. Good spawn, good spawn, good spawn. Good spawn. Ooh, we're over by Old Gas. Could find the Slaywin here. Yes, my friends. Salewa. Oh, is there something in here? Is that just a stock for an Adar? Okay, we got a Salewa. So I think I should work to the edge of the map. Why not? Extracts is probably Ruaf, all that stuff, so let's go play around a crack house, see if we can find another one. No, like kills, no scavs over here, right? I know that someone usually spawns that way, so we're gonna just move on. Oh, I hear scavs. Hey, in Fortress maybe? No, they're probably up in the front by the crates. Nah, they're definitely at Fortress. I hear people at Fortress. Those are probably regular scavs. I might be able to find a Salewa in Fortress and get another scav headshot, but I know it's going to be a really heavy PvP. And I feel like the people who aren't wearing armor are probably less likely to go there. Someone's almost definitely at Crack House. Like, I will be quite surprised if nobody is. I can hear them in there. They're upstairs. I think there's only one, though. Whoa, I didn't even see him. It was so dark. I thought he was on the left, and then I turned to the right, and he was just there. He was dying, though. I hit him hard. I shouldn't have pushed him. Yeah. Oh, you know what it was? He actually had armor on. I was accounting for people who didn't have armor, and he had good armor. I hit him really hard, though. Yeah, wow. What the hell? He had a shotgun and then a 5.7? What? Alrighty. Alrighty, damn, okay. 5.7 my ass. Okay. That's pretty good too. I wasn't expecting him to have good armor, to be honest with you. That was not a expectation I had. Someone else sell key darts? Because I'll do that again. This is the Clin. This is the key dart. This is what I want. Comes with a 30 rounder. Money. That's fine. That was okay. We're gonna need more ammo, I think. Maybe. That could have worked better. It looked like he had level 4 plates on. Level 4 armor. So that kind of sucks. Wait, is this also? Yeah. Oh, wow. I'll wear that. I don't care. I don't care at all. That's a level 4. Why not? It's going a little geared. Trying to think of what I could have done better there. I think when I first went in, that was pretty good. I hit him pretty hard. I think my problem was pushing him. When he probably would have died, I could have waited for him to heal. That would have been smarter. Food for thought. Oh, I need more of this. I do need more. Figured I was going to need more. Let's just do another 42 rounds so that we are free of this if we decide not to use it again. Now, where's my headphones? Now we're running into some problems with the raids. Slowing down a little bit. Not as crazy as we were doing before. Now we're spending a little bit of money. We didn't even see any scavs that time. We had one of the Salewas. I could have, no, I wasn't in for long enough. I was going to say I could have tried to just leave with the one Slay I had, which if I was in longer, I maybe would have. But, let's check. I think this restocked. 13 minutes. I want to get this. I want to end this quest. Let me, I gotta pee a lot. I apologize. Let me pee. I'll be back real quick, and then we'll see if we can 12 minutes snipe this. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Hope you enjoyed that burp. Okay, I am going to wait. It's 6 minutes left. I'm going to wait. Let's see. What is our setup for this? This is going to be, I guess, another customs run. I mean, we did find Salewas now twice on customs. So let's just, I guess, set up another... I want to get a factory run done. So let's set this up. Let's see if we can get something on the shotgun. Link search, maybe? This is what I need to put on, like... I think this is what I need. Is this is what I use, I guess, to put on a sight on this? Oh, this is the Mossberg 590. I'm thinking this is the Remington for some reason. Let's fill this with Express. I have to take off the rear sight? Okay. Then we can actually put some kind of hollow on here. I think I can get the... Does he sell the EOTech to start with? Because I will buy an EOTech. No. Must be a level 2 he sells it. Huh. I thought somebody sold an EOTech. This is in stock now. Let's see if... The Cobra sight's also pretty good. Oh, you know what, though? Shotgun. I bet you this is going to be better for the shotgun. Let's put that on there. Oh, I could put this on there, too. Oh, okay. Well, I bought a sight. I have an extra sight now, so that's fine. Four minutes. Let's go check our hideout. See what needs to be done here. Ah. WD-40, I think this is thermite, or TNT brick, rather. Oh, I need an elite pliers for that. Oh, but we need illumination level 1. What about Jenny? Just need a spark plug? Alright. Heating is still just the 2 matches. I forgot to even look for those. Lighter 2, completely forgot. Where do you find TNT in reserves? I've found it, like, in duffel bags and stuff. I've always found it. I found, like, a bunch on Shoreline before. Oh, management skills. This is all doable, gettable, not too hard. Rest space, duct tape. Forgot that you can just get a lot of this stuff right off the rip. I can just upgrade this already to level 2 if I get this stuff. Illumination level 1 is the light bulbs, right? The many light bulbs. Oh no, that's the lighter, and then level 2 I think is the many light bulbs. Two and a half. Oh, geez, I was like, wait, what? It's already up. Ah. Minute and a half, minute and a half. I think if I just leave this here and I just click a bunch, I'll get it. I usually try to get the Lucky Scav junk box in the beginning. Do you have to refresh it? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I feel like, though, if I get enough backpacks and vests, then I could probably just make a nice organized stash without the junk box. Trying to get the junk box. You know, it costs too much, and I would do it. I would, like, be like, okay, let's try to get, like, some scav stuff, but it's taking too long to get into scav runs. It's kind of crazy. Oh, what? What? What just happened? Wait. Okay, never mind. What the fuck was that? That was weird. Customs we go. Hopefully I don't run into, like, some super geared players again, because it's no good when I'm using this gun. My spawn was okay. I didn't mind the spawn. But a grenade would have been very helpful for the last raid. The guy was in that room, just toss a grenade and... But I don't really carry grenades, because I never find a good opportunity to use them, unless, of course, I don't have them. Then, you know, I have a lot of good opportunities to use them. I didn't know that that one room had, like, a little bathroom cove on it. Either. The one in there, I didn't even realize that. If I can get my scav headshot kill this time, I'm gonna try to get that factory extract then. Because I really need to get that XP. That'd be very helpful. Both those XPs together from the 2 dailies will put me almost at level 6. We hit a little stump. We haven't really been progressing on quests at all. Because we haven't found any shotguns. I haven't even seen that many scavs. Which is kind of crazy. I feel like the one time I actually did see scavs was that woods run. And then I saw more PMCs really than scavs that one customs run. I mean, not actually, but, like, I didn't see that many scavs. None of them had MP133s. Those MP-133s early on, you're not going to see them because they're just being vacuumed up by everybody. As soon as they see one, they're like, yes! And then obviously, I don't know what happened with the restock. It just went from 16 seconds down to an hour and a half, and I was gone already. Oh my god, like, that sucked. Just jamming out to some of this music. That's all. Stuck on 69. Oh, hooey. I was about to be like, nice. Ah. Good spawn. Not heavily geared players. Let's get this, boys. Hopefully. I'm really looking for that, like, for a scav so I can get a headshot. Because that's too easy of a daily to pass up, to be honest. I'm trying to think, even if I like chill out for a while and I catch the scraps of the lobby, you know, don't even like not looking to loot, not looking to find like quest items, but I just get that headshot. That'd be fine. But the scavs aren't really spawning in right away. Like, this is. Well, I don't know. All I can say is hopefully by the time we get across, scavs will have spawned. It's not really a great spawn. I don't know if I should search the trailer for the. What is this? The storage crate place? It's possible I find a scav in here. Right away, though, kind of unlikely. I guess. Might be BMCs in there. Probably is. Let him take the bridge. This blue house actually has like some cabinets and a duffel. I'm gonna check in there. That was literally right there. feel like I'm getting a little bit of a lag spike. Holding car key. Ah. Is it possible for someone to spawn at the railroad tracks? That's what it sounded like before. Okay, I do need that for hideout upgrade. I don't know what the folding car key does, but it sounded like someone was back here already. There's no way. We'll have someone sniping from over here trying to get some scav kills. Guess that could be. How would they have gotten here so quick? There's a duffel in here. Or not. What is that? Nothing. I don't know what that shot was, but it sounded like it was very close. I just don't see how anybody could have gotten over there already. I think there's a scab up the hill. It's so loud. I don't know what aqua pep is, but I will put it away. When you find new items, you hide them, because they're most likely going to be for hideout upgrades. Those, you can keep to yourself, you know. Don't know what it's for, but could be important. Go ahead, let's see what's up here. I just definitely heard somebody running. Scavs. Okay. I need to get this headshot. So we're gonna travel up all nice and slow.
Нормально живем, пацаны.
Капец тебе!
Okay. What kind of weapon you have, Scav, brother? Okay. I guess really all that's left now is to loot, because we got that headshot, that's what I wanted. I would like to make it out with this gear. But I also am willing to risk it for a possible Salewa. That's what I'm gonna do. Sounds like Fortress. hear anybody inside. I left this gun on the ground. Oh, I think I know why. Poor Timmy. Actually, this guy bled to death. Looks like by a scav or something. I don't like how quiet it got. I think it got very quiet. Okay, well, Timmy. See if there's any slavos in here. Need that. Found a raid. I'm gonna do another check of that other room. Oh, they're shooting at me from across. Madman. Absolute madman. Let me in the door, please. Wow. I figured you could see from Fortress, but I didn't figure you could see that far from Fortress. You can see right in through all the windows, huh? Uh-oh. Gonna have a little problem getting out of here, then. The only thing I can think is to go around the front. Yo! This guy's crazy. I'm too heavy to regain stamina. Oh, that's at me. Oh, shit. I guess I'll try to make my way through New Gas. Go up and around. Scared the shit out of me. What did you shoot me with? No, that's a crap okay. Thought that was a... Definitely not a shotgun. I didn't think I got shot by a shotgun. Whew! That guy was quiet. Quiet and cat-like. Someone's going crazy at Fortress, bro. I notice when it's like blaring the sound, it starts to distort it really bad. don't like having to go through new gas like this, but I feel like at this point, should be okay. I should be checking these scavs for like MP-133s, but fine. I'm gonna go through this way. I don't want to go through that other way. I feel like that's not a fun time. I just definitely heard something click on the right. That was a grenade, maybe a select fire. Fire selector. One thing I'm really worried about at this point is extract campers. No one's left out of here yet? Or don't close, my god. Alrighty then. That was 2,000 XP for that raid? For 3 scavs? That's it? Wow. That's pretty good. Look at that. And I still can get that the daily done. I guess we'll try to do a factory extract. Same gear, I'll just take in the Kedar. If we can kill at least one person, then we're pretty good to extract, I think. With factory. Woo! Poor Timmy. I got this, whatever these are, water purification tablets. It's gotta be for the water collector at some point. I got a morphine. I'm gonna need a lot of those. Found a raid. Found an NPX. I mean, it's 9x19. It's not gonna be that good, but I found one. Got another little Timmy M16. M4, rather. I got a new pair of headphones, which I'm gonna actually keep these there. I'm gonna take these into raid. Awesome. Let's prepare for. I'll take in the same armor. It's okay. Let's just eat and drink, and we will be good. And I guess it is time for our factory run. I think we're set here. Right. Cool. Okay, so now I've survived. I've done 10 raids altogether. 19 kills. Wow. Let's see, how many PMC? I think I have 4. Yeah. Not bad. It's not bad. Let's get into some factory. Let's see. Oh, let me turn on this quest. Forgot. And I got some stuff as a reward. 14,000. Okay, I'll take it. Sega 9. Whatever. Guess I'll take it. Let's set up the heating because we have the illumination rather. We have the cricket to do that. Nice. Nice. I'm not anywhere close to the scav junk box. I really haven't lost that much money today, but I've not made any. I've just kind of been cruising along. All easy peasy. Just lemon squeezying. So I wonder... Where's the... I haven't even looked at the water collector. Don't need it yet, but I bet you you're going to need those water purification tablets. I bet you you're going to need these. Alright, so... This is just factory extract. So let's do it. Let's just extract. And I will be level 6. Oh, man, we're close. Let's go. Let's do this. Hopefully this isn't a long load because I want to get in, I want to extract successfully, and then I want to try out streets because once I finish the dailies, your daily that I can do. If I can find an Untar helmet, I can finish that one too, but I haven't found one. So I want to give streets a try. I'm just worried about it crashing my computer. Or if it crashes the game, it's not that big of a deal. But what he used to do is every time it would crash my computer, and this was my old computer to be fair, but he would like tank my entire thing. So I don't even know. I don't want it to do that again. That'd be annoying. If I could get some of these earlier stuff out of the way, like the Salewa one and the MP30 133 one, if I could get those out of the way quick, I would like the next quest I know I could like get through, like I could pump through them, I could level up pretty quick, but sucks. That's where I'm stuck. I wonder what the loading times are going to be like tomorrow. I wonder. Matching times, no. This is the only thing that's been getting me today is how long it's taken to load in every single raid. I wish because if it loaded in quick, like if I was getting in the same time I used to, like or normally, I guess I would say, 3 minutes for regular raid, I don't know, a minute and a half for factory, I'd be able to bust out way more runs, and I probably would be further along than I am now. Also, I'm realizing that if I it sounds very silly that I'm just saying this, but I shouldn't even focus on like quests right this second because I'm making like 2,000 for just surviving for 20 minutes in a raid. 2,000 XP. That would mean like for most of these levels, it's like maybe 4 survives, you go up a level. And it's more likely I'm going to survive than it is for me to find MP 133 if I like go kill a couple scavs and then leave. So I should really just work on that. Just spam customs, try to survive every raid. Oh shit.
Блядь, ебашь его! Вот петух!
Oh, I thought I killed that guy! Damn it! I thought I killed the one guy. Shit. I did kill the one guy. Was there 3 of them? Damn it. I must have got him in a headshot. Oh, I did. Shit. Oh, he got me with buckshot. I have a kit set up for the next run, so it's fine. Just need to grab some armor. He got me with a buckshot. Oh, he hit me in the jaw. That's why I was like, I had a helmet on. Level 4. When your face is exposed, it makes headshots for helmets pretty useless, to be honest with you. I think the only time you should really run a helmet is if you're running a face shield with it. There's some times where I've seen, you know, it happens, obviously. Helmets will save your life. They'll ding off the back, off the side, whatever. They'll save your life. Not I'm going to say they're useless in every situation. I just think the majority of the time it's kind of like not super helpful. Why does that shotgun look so weird and short now? That's fine. Okay, let's throw some ammo on. I can't put a thing on with this, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Ammo. Not ammo. Armor. Armor. Do I have no armor? Okay, it's gonna be the first time I'm buying armor today, I guess. Or really, first time I'm buying armor so far. Just do our obligatory MP 133 check. Nope. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Not here yet. Guess let's throw on our P.A.C.A like a good PMC. And let's get this factory raid going. Do I have everything I need before I get in? I don't have a backpack or anything. Do I need? No. I'm gonna use the bathroom super quick. I'm gonna start this so it loads, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Look how quickly I can pee. I was worried about my run going out. Woo. Man, I gotta pee a lot. Okay, we just need one successful factory extract. One factory extract will complete the daily. If we get at least even one kill, we'll go up the level. Get to level 6. And then we'll try some streets. And hopefully we'll not crash. It's really the only thing I'm worried about with streets, to be honest with you, is my game crashing. Whew. Ugh. Let's hope the matching time isn't too long. It was 3 minutes the last one, so that's okay. It's not bad. I wonder if people grind out factory for levels. Because, I mean, if you can go and kill like 2, 3 PMCs, stay a while, I feel like you could probably get like 1,000 or 2,000 XP. I mean, I don't know how long you'd have to stay, to be honest. I don't know how much XP like each PMC kill is even worth, but I wonder if that's like a good strategy. I don't even know. Okay. 4 minutes is fine too. Before it was like 8 minutes, 9 minutes, so it's getting better. Don't mind that. I don't like the hallway spawn, but I like it better than the other spawn I got. It would have sucked if the hallway spawn, because sometimes people spawn the hallway and they'll spawn where I ran to, and then that sucks. The best spot to spawn is the place where I ran to, though. If that was like, because I did kill one. I don't know how many there were. This spawn sucks too. Sorry, friend. I don't even know what ammo that is. Oh, there's a guy over there. I see him. I hear somebody walking up. I'm gonna die.
Кепка! Руке капец!
That guy had a Noontar helmet.
Давай, мочи их!
I can't die to this guy. Oh my god, come on. I think it's maybe worth it to fix my leg.
Ах ты хер ебучий!
Oh,
Нехороший вы, блядь,
I'm stuck in place.
вот хуй! Ах ты ебагла! Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает?
There's one of his tags. Oh my god. I hope we got enough XP there. 2 PMC kills, 1 scav. Oh yeah, we got plenty. And I almost got to 5 minutes anyways. That was such a large raid. Also, I guess I answered my own question. If you get a couple PMC kills, 2,000 XP is not bad. Man, I got shot up though. This guy blew out my leg. He does some pretty good shots. 9x19. What was it? I didn't even look at his gun. I was like just trying to get the hell out of there. What's happening? I see it loading. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, thank God. Oh, I was about to cry. Oh my God. I got the module armor, the Untar helmet, and I got the daily. I got 2 dailies down there. No! Oh, thank God. Thank God. I left the modular armor. That sucks. I forgot to take it, but Oh my god, I almost got, like, I thought I left them both. Oh, I'm glad I put this on my head at least. Dear God. Okay. That sucks. I left the 3M armor. That sucks. But, you know what? It is what it is. Who wanted the helmet? Tasks. Ragman? I could have gotten the 3M. Oh, no, because it wasn't even found a raid, was it? Okay, so that's fine. I'm not actually upset then. Because that was a PMC. That wasn't even a found a raid. And I'm halfway to 7. Oh, I got all my dailies done today. Wow. How much would this guy have given me for this quest? That would bring me up to level 7 right away. I don't know what gun he was using. 203 key. I don't even know if that's good. Whew. I almost poopied myself. I was almost so sad. I thought I threw out the Untar thing too. I had to ditch my helmet, but that's okay. Let's go try out streets. I did my dailies for the day. I'm gonna heal. But I did my dailies. I think it's time to try out streets, right? Full health off a card kit. Nice. Let's just grab a bear hat and a water bottle. Fine. Don't need anything too heavy. We're going to just explore. Let's go see. Probably won't even be able to extract because I have no idea where I'm going. But let's just go see. Let's go explore. I would like to grab that other backpack, and I have a feeling that he had either a PP-19 or he was a USEC, so probably an MP5. That's probably what he was shooting me with. It sounded pretty quick. Whatever. So I didn't get a lot of actual quest done, but I got my 3. I didn't get any quest done, did I? Well, so far at least. It's pretty good armor. Let's go try out streets. Haha. This insane. Woo. Woo. This is normal? This is normal? They changed it at least from easy. Let's see. Woods is hard. Reserves is also insane. Lighthouse insane. Okay, if all your maps are insane, why do you even have like a label? Oh, this is also insane. There's 2 maps that are not insane. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Let's have fun. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Ugh. It's taking a little bit to load the map. Usually it does that instantly. Guess it's bigger. It's got more to load. Well, if it does crash, I just want you guys to know I love you. I love you all. And I love you all, and if it does crash, I'll just end up seeing you tomorrow. Probably earlier in the day, so that I can get everybody some drops. I'll look at the times they have drops set, because they have like in 12-hour segments. Well, I think they're doing 24 hours actually for drops. Uh-oh. It's freezing. Oh, okay. I don't know how long it's gonna take to load. Downtown Tarkov houses, banks, something, something, something. I didn't actually see. I didn't read it fast enough. I wonder if they're doing 12-hour segments for Tarkov drops because they're trying to fit everybody in. Because there's so many Tarkov streamers that they can put on that list now. Early wipe, the shotguns are pretty good again, though, to be honest with you. Late wipe, they get less effective because people get good armor. Everyone's running 5 and 6 and whatever else. Mostly 5, but you know what I mean. But early on, when people are running either no armor, shotguns are king when people are running no armor. But even when they're running like 2 and 3, if you have 8 mil buckshot, still solid. I look like such a little noobert. Little Timmy. Oh, Timmy. This sight on this gun is pretty good. The sight, whatever the PO6, I guess this is. It's like a smaller hollow, but it's not bad. I like it. I found that a lot of sights are kind of gross on here. I'm very like particular about the sights I use. It's even like in Call of Duty, like I can't even use every sight. Every sight is not the same. All sights were not created equal. You know what I'm saying? They're just not all the greatest sights. And I guess you find like a preference, like what looks nicer. I like something that, especially on like a screen, like in real life, I don't really know. I don't look down a lot of sights, but like in games, if it allows you to still see on the outside of your screen, like that's fine. If it's like clear, like the clearer it is in visual, even through the sight, the better for me. I like to be able to not just see the thing you're looking at, but everything around it. That's why the hollows in here are like the best. Okay, so this is usually the make or break it. Waiting for players, so we'll see. It's loaded the game up for me already. Just waiting for everybody else. Guess not everybody's computer is loading this very fast. I'm wondering if I know a place where you can get 3M armor on woods, but it's not really a consistent spawn. I mean, the best place to get it is Scaz. Eventually, you'll find one. Like, I found that one on woods already. One of the prior things, I just didn't make it out, obviously. Wow. Waiting for plays for a long time. Did it? Ooh, I was like, did it crash or are we deploying? It was either it did one or the other. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Here we are. Whoa. Whoa, what is the frames? I'm getting like home. It's like going very slow. What in the heck? Is there like an underground tunnel system in this? Why can't I open any of the doors? Those hunter matches? Looks a lot like the way they built. It's obviously supposed to be a Call of Duty spoof. That's funny. This looks a lot like the way they built Lighthouse. They're definitely getting different with the way they modeled maps. Oh shit, I need those too. Oh, so far for hideout stuff, this has been a very good map. Trollopoli. Okay. That upstairs? No. It's definitely outside. Oh, I thought you could pick that up as a weapon. I was like, oh, I just want a crowbar. Kind of cool. Oh. Croutons. Well, something a little bit sucks is I definitely am not going to make it out of here. Because I have no idea where to extract. And I don't know this map at all. But I got Jaeger some croutons that he wanted. I have to go through this way. What a weird map. Oh, there's an extract at some crane. Jesus. My game does not run great on this map. To be honest with you. I don't know what the frames are because the frame counter turned off. But it's going a little slow. I've got a very beefy computer, by the way. See the poster? My God. Oh, I'm getting 30 frames. They must have capped it at 30. They had to have. Oh shit, what the hell is this? Yeah, it did. I just checked it. I'm getting literally 30 frames. They definitely capped it at 30 frames. Oh my God. Definitely hear somebody. I don't know if I want to go in there. To be honest, I don't really want to stay in the street either, though. Oh, I'm rubber banding bad.
Вот он!
Oh, Jesus.
Ублюдок, мать твою, а ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть! Хуярь медведя!
Same old scabs. I thought that was a 133. 30 frames though, my God. Oh shit. If you run, you start to rubber band really bad. Oops. God damn, this is big. Okay, I don't... Courtyard, taxi, crane, scav checkpoint, Kilmov site. If there's a collapsed crane, it's probably big, right? I feel like I'd be able to see that somewhere. I think a collapsed crane would be near a burning building. Maybe. Oh, I just heard somebody. Good thing I saw him out of the corner of my eye. God damn. Did he hit me? He did not. Woo! I feel like this is such a big map. You could wander around for a while without seeing like another person. I can't tell if this is going to be a good rat map or a bad ratting map. This looks like maybe some kind of medical office or something. No, it's a crocodile. Heck yes. Thought I heard. Now I really want to get out of here. Okay, so where do we think the collapsed crane is? What? How did I not kill that guy? That was a scav, too. That was obviously a player scav. He spawned in there 40 minutes. Wow. Damn. Alrighty then. Hit me 4 times the chest with green tracer. Just went around. Boom. That was it. Yeah, scav times, they're kind of always a mess. Like on the new map, Lighthouse, they've been a mess. I was capped at 30 frames. That's a big map. I don't even know where I was going to extract. I thought I had to jump on that guy and everything, and he just went around the corner, took around, no problem, and then just was like, it's fine. Yeah, 30, 35 minutes on interchange. That's crazy. I barely scavved today, though, so I don't even know. Got a couple of things. I can tell that's going to be another, like, heavy loot map like Lighthouse, but I'll be honest with you, where it currently stands, I think I'm going to like it more than Lighthouse. I don't like Lighthouse because the USEC camp is super annoying. I feel like those guys are snipers with their heavy machine guns, and they'll shoot you across the entire map. And it's kind of bullshit. And, like, that's super annoying. Oh, hell yeah. I also got hunter matches, which I need later on, so. Probably should have saved that matches for heating too, but 2,460 XP left to get to level 7. Wow. I feel like we've done a bit today. I mean, we're almost level 7. I wish I had done... Wish I had gotten, like, maybe a couple other quests done. I don't know. Let's check. Maybe this guy's gonna be cool. 10 minutes. I don't even know. I don't know if that's gonna give me any results. Discover some of these. You know what? Let's just do another customs run. Maybe I'll be able to get to actually level 7. See if we can get the other stuff ready to just put like a regular sight on here. A low profile mount. Did I not get the low profile mount yet? Where's gas blocks? What would you look at for gas blocks? Maybe this? Damn. I can't even get the low profile gas block on this yet. Is that... that shouldn't be the biggest deal, right? If I just take like, I don't know, do I have some kind of hollow sight? Say I take this. I don't know how big of a deal this is gonna be. Guess we'll find out. Think that's gonna be a problem? I think that's gonna be a problem. Whatever. Why do I have so much 5.56? Got a couple of full mags right here, no problem. Run into customs and see what we can do. Yes, yes, yes. New Year's present. That's a good point. Yeah. I don't have any more armor. Just buy some Paco. Getting low on money already. So I think I'm all set to go here. Should probably heal myself. Let's see. Still the MP-133. This is still those. Module 3M. Salewa. Yada, yada, yada. I know what I need to get. I know what I need to do. I haven't even checked for MP-133s here. I've completely forgotten about that. Should I wait again? 5 minutes? Just to see? Out of curiosity? Just curiosity, maybe? I'll wait the 5 minutes, why not? And then we'll do one more customs run. Hopefully that'll get us up to level 7. That would be cool. And then 7 levels in the first day. That would be good. Then tomorrow maybe we can get to Flea. Depends on how long it takes us to get some of these quests done, to be honest with you. Because we're being held up now by Salewas, MP-133s, stuff like that. I've had a few opportunities to get some Salewas, but we haven't quite made it out. But we're finding them, which is pretty good. Because I feel like usually I don't find them at all. Find them, though. So. Level do you need for all these people? 15. And a lot of money spent with them. Or sold. Haven't really sold much, so. 13. Not bad. Also 15. 14. Level 20. Wow. Steep. 17. 15. I wonder if there's anything I can, like, sell that I don't really need. I don't think I need this, 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 or this. Don't really need chainlet. I don't remember if I need pox serum. I'll keep it for now, but I don't think I do. I'm not gonna use... No, I'll keep the morphine. I was gonna say I'm not gonna really use the morphine, but I'm not gonna just sell it, I guess. I don't think I need this for anything. I'll check later, though. I don't know. Will you buy the fabric for most? Doesn't buy for much. That's for sure. I think she buys it for the same or more. Our money's already dwindling. That's kind of fine. Got toilet paper from that one mission, though. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna put that in there, though. Put the buckwheat in there. I don't know what that's for. Save a little room. Put a little food and water in. You know what's funny? Now I kind of look like the Timmy. Commando, M4 standard, PACA. Headphones are a little different, though. Oh. My tumbly getting rumbly. Brr, 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 brr. A little hungry. Well, I'm going to do just wait for this in 50 seconds, and then I'm going to do one more customs run. Whether I die or not, we'll see. And then, boop, we'll be done. And we'll be done. We'll consider this first good day. And then we'll pick it up again tomorrow. How is it still out of stock? What? I feel like they just have this blocked. I don't think it's actually out of stock. Right? That's definitely what it is. Whatever. Whatever. I look like the Timmy now. I am the Timmy. Ugh. Salewa's MP-133's 3M armor. That's what we're looking for. We don't need PMC kills. Don't need the scav kills, but if I see them with an MP-133 or 3M armor, you know we're slotting them. That's what's happening. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Ah. The only thing that's really killed me today is these matchmaking times. Otherwise, like, it's fine. The raids have been going pretty decently. Okay, I guess, felt like the raids have been going well. I mean, for not being like a god player, I think getting to level 6, almost level 7 in one day is, for me, is pretty good, I would say. I wish I found some MP133s. Usually I would. Usually I would have found a couple by now. I haven't found any. Which is kind of wild to me. I don't think I've seen a single scav with an MP133. It's not like I've picked one up and been like, I gotta get out of here with this. I haven't even found a scav with that. If I can survive for at least like 10 minutes in raid, 15 minutes in raid, and kill like 2 to 3 scavs and then get out, I'll get like 2000 XP though. So I'm not even gonna really need to do quests to level up that big. I think that's always a thing that like I've always in my mind been like I have to do quests to level up. But that's not even true. If you just survive raids, stay in, survive, get a couple of kills. You don't even need to go crazy. A couple of scav kills. Loot. Go up decent levels. Though it does help if you're like busting out quests left and right. That does help. I'm gonna try to get better this wipe with just using any gun. Like I want to be able to just pick up this base M4 and be able to get kills with it. Obviously harder said than done, but if I am able to hit with single, I feel like I can still get kills with this gun, no problem. I don't know, that's my thought at least. I'm zoning out here, waiting for this raid to start. I didn't even bring loose ammo with me. The 2 mags. Okay, so I topped off the mag I have in the gun now with 5.6. 2 mags I have M855. The majority of the mag I have is M855. That means if my first couple shots, if I can actually like tag them, I'll probably kill them. I have a specific purpose in mind, though. Wow. Loading time right now. My God. Hmm. Seven-minute loading time for customs. Tomorrow is going to be bad too. I can already tell. Whatever though. We'll be okay. Oh, thank God. I think last time for drops, it was like one every hour. And you can get 5. It's either one every hour or one every 2 hours, and you can get 5. Oh my God, whose game is not loaded in 8 minutes? My God. Oh, thank God. That was like a 9 minute load-in time for customs. Ah, I'm just happy the servers have been up and not crashing, and they've been good. But after playing all day, it gets a little old. Sitting every match making 7 to 10 minutes. Dear God. Going to crack house. Let's do it. My game actually just feels a little stuttery in general now. Morphine injector, I'm gonna need that. Yeah. Where's the saliva at? Yeah. Thought that was a saliva at first. I was like, ooh. Wait, what's my hex shots? I figured. No folder with intelligence. No, I think that is Vaseline. I'm gonna check. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Пошел! Пошел!
Yeah, what the fuck? Holy shit! That scared the hell out of me. I screamed, bro. Yeah, I gotta clip that. That's funny. My God. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, well that was not the rate I was looking for that long of a load-in. game's getting a little washy at this point. Okay. I think that's a good calling point. Damn, that guy was like full autoed. He was he got me. That was 545 too. Did they change the recoil in 545 full auto? I haven't even used any of this stuff full auto yet. That guy scared the hell out of me. Let me tell you that right now. He heavy bled my legs twice. He went straight up legs on me. Damn. Okay. Woo! Fuck. Let's see. Tomorrow, I'm going to stream again. More Tarkov. Tomorrow, we have drops on. That's what I read. If I read that correctly on the Battle State website, is tomorrow we'll have drops. Everybody should have drops. Any Tarkov streamer should have drops. I'll probably be on... It depends. I'll look tonight, and then I'll let you guys know via the tweeter about what time I'll be on. Because I have to see exactly like how long we're going to need to be on for, because that'll judge whether I get on early, late, anything like that. So we'll figure it out. Not a problem. Didn't get to level 7. Almost got to level 7. Didn't get any quest done at all besides the dailies. But not getting any quest done for getting almost to level 7 is pretty good. We had some pretty good raids. We've gotten some of the hideout stuff done. We got a couple of the items that are like more annoying to find. So, yeah, I think today was a successful day. You know what? Let me actually just see real quick. What is this? This is... You see this? This number right here? Yeah. 7 PMCs killed today alone. That's not bad. That's not too shabby. Well, hopefully we'll have some more success tomorrow. We'll see how far we can get. If we can start getting the ball rolling on quests, better. That'll be better. We'll get going, especially with our levels. So, thank you guys for joining me today. Come back tomorrow, especially if you want drops. In the morning when I get on, or not morning, whenever I get on, never morning. Whenever I get on, I'll walk you guys through, if you haven't already, on how to set up and connect for Twitch drops. If you guys already know, that's fine then. But if not, maybe a little helpful information. I don't know. Either way, thank you guys for joining me. I'll see you tomorrow, and I hope you had fun. And good Tarkov wipe so far. Good stuff they fixed. Audio's awesome. Love it. We'll play more tomorrow. Thank you guys.